Special delivery! Special delivery! The Ziggy Piggy is here. Do you want to play the fucking game? Alright, so Gabe Horn is awesome. Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row. I am cat and I liking my balls. It says that I am cat and I liking my balls.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic striped receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
This is moronic. Today's been incredibly slow. Meow. Have some salt. A whale! Oh, that's cool. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass. my god, I can't stop joking. I seriously cannot stop joking today. Oh my god. What the fuck? Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now.
Was it all for this? Was I no good all alone?
Welcome to Paw Print Island, everyone.
Yes,
Yes, your home away from home, a place where no disgusting virus can touch you.
A new song. And what if it's the only way for people to hear what I have to say? Oh, I'll never, never, never say a word. Is there too much time? Too much time between us? Is there too much time? Too much time between us?
You repeal, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
I've come so far. Don't wanna throw it away. I worked hard to get here, but that ain't what they'll say. Do I bring this on my
You want to play the fucking game?
I guess you don't see what you don't look for. Oh, I'll never, never, never say a word. Is there too much time? Too much time between us? Is there too much time? Too much time between us? Is there too much time? Too much time between us? Is there too much time?
It's Kevin's fault.
Too much time between us.
Fun. Snort. Shit. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done.
Miserable. This is miserable.
When the walls are closing, when you're crawling, choking, jumping deeper down into the mind. When intuition fails you, I will spit exhale you, tumbling deeper down into the mind. When the walls are closing, when you're crawling, choking, tumbling deeper down into the mind. When intuition fails you, I will split exhale you, tumbling deeper down into the mind. Deeper into sleep in the depression. Deeper into
What do I do?
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
The ants are taking over Phil's room. Ant.
Go. Fatty fat fuck. Why am I toxic? Now this shocks me. My laugh sounds like act. Why am I laughing? Does that sound like act? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. The Ziggy Piggy is here. All right, good evening, good morning, everyone, and welcome to the pre-stream podcast for Sunday, the 1st of May, 2022. Now, today is going to be momentous for a variety of reasons. First of all, it's a new month, which means we're starting up a whole new slew of stuff. It means that this morning I'll be announcing a new members goal, and it also means that this month there'll be some new celebratory events and special things going on. Also, today was momentous for a completely different reason. Ladies and gentlemen, today is arguably going to be the most challenging stream I've ever had of any From Software game ever in the history of them making games. Because today, I'm going mano a mano, tete-a-tete, head up, one-on-one. That's a lot of words that all pretty much mean the same thing. With Malenia, the Sword of Mikola, the hardest boss in FromSoft history. Okay? People have been waiting for this for a very long time. Ever since I started the playthrough. And in the week of the game being out, people knew who the hardest boss was. And the hype began. Okay? Although, admittedly, first it was Radon. Oh, Radon. And then after everyone beat Radon, it was like, okay, don't worry. People will get to the end of the game and then they'll start crying, right? So, here we are. It's taken over 2 months for me to get this far. Over 110 hours of gameplay. But we are here in the end game. The thing is, she's not even the final boss. She's the final optional boss. Because after this, there's a mandatory story area you got to go to, and apparently a bunch of more stuff to do, but that's all mandatory for the end of the game, and then that's the finale. So now would be the time to do this. If I don't, it's like now or never, okay? Now, I have fought her already for about an hour, but it was more kind of learning than anything else, trying to learn her patterns and trying to see what she's capable of. And what I've found is the following. I could basically beat her with my build and my strategy if she didn't have this one ridiculous attack that I guess someone in the comments left a comment said it was called like Waterfowl Slash or something like that. Waterfowl Dancing Slash. It's ridiculous. It's one of the most silly attacks I've ever seen. 3 insane flurries of multiple hit slashes that are floating in the air that track you and follow you. And if you get hit once, you basically get stun locked and get hit a ton of times, leading to insane amounts of damage. The other problem is, not only does it take all your health, but she heals when it hits you. So it's like a double whammy. Most people have a lot of issue trying to figure out what to do during this attack. I've already gotten so many suggestions in the comments of the video and people contacting me. Oh, you got to run and you got to jump away, then roll and roll. No, you got to roll forward, roll back, pause, roll forward, pause, roll forward, roll back, roll up your sleeves, roll up your pants, take a shit in the middle of the fucking battlefield, and hopefully she'll slip on.
What do I do?
Okay, thanks a lot. But I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to figure this out. There's a million things to try, I guess. And the thing is, I've been playing against her for about an hour so far, but I've not used any of my essentially best or real builds. The whole game, all right, I was using a faith build, a hybrid faith build that was kind of like strength faith, so that I could use incantations when I needed them, but that I had a big, heavy-hitting faith build weapon set. I went for halberds, I went for swords, I was using all kinds of different faith build weapons during the course of the game. But then I was doing the Gold Mask NPC plotline, and for that one, you need intelligence. So I respect to have a high intelligence to do it, and since then, which is probably like 15 hours ago, right, I've been using this dual intelligence greatsword build, which I actually like. It's fun and it looks nice, but it just does not have the reach, nor does it do the damage output of the faith build that I was previously using. So likely what I will do today in Elden Ring is I will start with the intelligence build. I will see how far we can get with it. Maybe try it, another half an hour of it. And if I'm really not getting anywhere, I think what we will do is we will respec. And I have a couple ideas of things to try. We could just go pure faith, similar to how I have the pure intelligence right now. We could go with like 80-something faith and see how that works. If that doesn't work, because I will figure out, maybe I'll do some incantations or whatever. If none of that's working, I did in my phone, took a picture of my build when I respec, so I can get back to that level and then just add any additional levels that I've put into the build since then, into like vigor or whatever, and go from there. Okay? So we're going to see what happens today. Like I said, big fight feel, pretty exciting. I know you guys are excited. We have 350 people on stream, and I just started the pre-stream, okay? Last time around when this started up, it was 800 people or more on the stream. Now, I know people will be very hyped for this. At the very same time, you're going to have the troll element. We're going to have people coming into this stream literally just to crap on me, to laugh at my misfortunes, to count the deaths. It's expected, all right? But I'm just going to forewarn everyone and say this up front. Don't be nasty to either me or your fellow chatters. I don't want to see fights erupting in the chat. I don't want to see people insulting each other or me. Just relax. We can all laugh at my misfortune and say, wow, Phil's sucking ass, he's losing or whatever. That's fine. But please don't take it above that. I want this stream to still maintain a nice feeling, a nice vibe to it. Yes, it's a tough fight. It's pretty much the toughest fight I've ever done in these games. Yes, I'm going to die a million times. I'll probably get very close and die and die and die. And it's going to be fun. That's no excuse for people to be nasty to each other. All right? And you guys know the rules. You know that I don't allow certain kinds of stuff. Please just don't even go there. All right? Fair enough? I just want to say that up front. I hope you guys understand that. I'll actually even say that when I start recording the gameplay as well. All right? So, without further ado, let's briefly go through the schedule. Let's then get to the new members goal for the month. We'll talk about that for a bit. Okay? And I have one story I want to talk about this morning that actually relates to YouTube. And it's an issue. It's not a huge issue, but it's still an issue. And I just want to clarify some stuff for people that seem to have this misconception about YouTube. Okay? Okay. Now, today is Sunday, the 1st of May. Yes, Elden Ring is the first stream. It's all about Melania and trying to take her out. If I take her out, great. Then we'll continue on with the game, which is the final dungeon and all of that. If not, it's fine as long as I'm making progress and learning. That's my attitude right now is if I play for an hour and I finally get to the end of her first form, great. If I get to hour 2, right, and now I'm in her second form and I can consistently kind of get to it and I see what it is, great. Even if I don't beat her today, as long as I learn and I'm improving over the course of the stream, that's what I really care about, okay? All right, that's today's stream. Sorry, someone said muted. I'm not muted. You're just deaf. So, later tonight, to unwind from the obvious incredible amount of stress that I'm probably going to undergo on today's stream, okay? The late stream tonight at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time is Skyrim After Hours. On this stream, I'll be relaxing, all right? I'll be having a good time. We're starting up the Dragonborn DLC, which I'm very excited for. It should be a good time, a good interactive time with my viewing audience, and I hope that you guys will join me for that later tonight, if at all you can, okay? It should be a good one. 2 thumbs up. Okay. Then, tomorrow, it's more Elden Ring. What? Yeah, that's right. It's more Elden Ring tomorrow. Originally, it wasn't going to be, but I rescheduled my shuffled around my schedule for a reason that I'll explain in just a moment. So, today, it's Millennia. Tomorrow, if I don't beat Millennia today, it's more Millennia. We're just going to stick with this fight until I beat her, okay? So, it's going to be tough, but I'm going to tough it out. Now, if I do defeat her, and we get to the end, and I do really well, maybe I can beat the game tomorrow, but that's super unlikely. I really would doubt that I'm going to, like, find a way and get luck out and steamroll through her today. It's probably going to be an entire stream of just her, if I even beat her today, which I might not. All right? And I'm okay with that, as long as I'm making progress. Okay? And then the end game, I don't know how tough it is. It could be easy and I turbo through it, or it could be really difficult. I don't know. I don't know what's coming. I have no idea. Okay? So, I'm excited. We'll see what happens tomorrow, but it'll be end game of Elden Ring either way.
I'm by.
Tomorrow night, the late stream on Monday night,
I'm
is
by.
the conclusion of Bug Snacks Isle of Big Snacks DLC. It was released last week, well, Thursday, and I played it on Friday. Didn't beat it, but I got a good chunk into it, and I'm excited to do more of that and see how it all ends, okay? Now, I'm off from streaming on Tuesday, okay? When I return on Wednesday, it's the 4th of May, or as some people like to say, May the 4th. So now you're going to understand why did I shuffle my schedule around, because I'm currently playing a game called Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga, and it would probably make sense to play it on the day that worldwide people recognize the Star Wars franchise, May the 4th. All right? So on May the 4th, I am playing Lego Star Wars. This will be exciting. It'll be continuing on.
I don't care.
The plot of the second movie, which is called The Last Jedi. That's the second movie of the modern trilogy, I should say. And we'll go from there. It should be entertaining, okay? And then that night, we're actually going to be finishing I Am Fish on the late stream. I've gotten to the final stage of the game, which I've heard is lengthy and challenging, and we shall wrap it up on Wednesday night. So, Thursday, it would be Elden Ring, but it's not, because there's a new game coming out called Trek to Yomi. This is a new game releasing on Game Pass. It's a cool samurai game with a black and white art style, very old school, timey film, and I'm very interested to check it out and see what it is. It's free on Game Pass, new release. Why not give it a shot, right? And so then Thursday night will be more Skyrim, and so Friday, okay, would be the final, well, maybe final stream of Elden Ring. Again, I don't know. I guess we'll see coming up, but yeah, possibly Friday would be the conclusion stream of Elden Ring, depending on how things go during the week, okay, or not. All right, my goal is thus: for the next 3 weeks, every weekend I want to do something hype. This week it's the Millennia boss fight today. Next weekend, end game / end of Elden Ring, and as I've already previously announced, I'm doing a formal review of Elden Ring once I beat it. But we got to beat it first so I can find out how and when I can schedule that. Okay? And then, the week after, on May 14th, I announced this yesterday, so listen up. Ladies and gentlemen, special celebration incoming. On Saturday, May 14th, I am doing a 1-year return to YouTube anniversary spectacular here on DSP Gaming, because it's been 1 year since I said, adios, unprofessional Twitch TV, hello, YouTube. And I came back to re-embrace this channel and try to make it my one destination on the internet for all of my content. And there's been a lot of wins and a lot of losses, you know, hits and misses. And what we're going to do is we're going to go down that memory lane, and we're going to celebrate that. We're going to talk all about it. But also, that day, I will be doing DSP reacts to Down the Rabbit Hole Dark Side Phil. That's right, the Down the Rabbit Hole video that was made about me 5 years ago. I'll be reacting fully to it, giving all kinds of supplemental information, reacting to everything that happens in that video, and letting you know what is completely true, what's partially true, and what really was completely untrue. Most of it is true. Some of it is kind of close to the truth, and there's a few things that are dead wrong. So we're going to cover all of that in that video, okay? In addition, on that very day, we are also going to be doing a live Feasting with the King. And so, keep your eyes and ears peeled, because what we're going to do is the next week we're going to talk about cuisines for me to try, and then we're going to actually have a poll that week before to determine what cuisine I will actually have on that day live during the stream. There will also be a gameplay element, okay? I'm not sure. Just want to make sure there was no noise in my mic.
Snort.
My mic had noise behind it. There's no noise. There's going to be a gameplay element, but I'm not sure what the gameplay element is going to be yet. Okay? We have to figure that out. We'll talk about it. See what games am I playing at that time. At that time, I'll probably be playing WWE 2K, and Skyrim, as well as maybe another new playthrough in there. Maybe I'll be playing a classic game at that point. I don't know what I'll be doing at that point. So we'll have to see. We'll have to think about what we want to do as the gameplay element for kind of the latter half of that stream. Okay? But it will be a marathon-style event. It should be exciting and fun. Again, that is on Saturday, May 14th. Mark your calendars. Cancel all your engagements. Cancel all your appointments. Make sure you have no other responsibilities that day. You must be here. If you're not, you're missing out. Of course, what I'm doing is absolutely going to be more important than anything else, right? And anything else in your life could possibly be more important than this stream. Under no circumstance should you miss the stream and watch it on demand later. I'm just kidding, of course. Okay. So, that's coming up. That's the rough schedule for now. All right, there'll be more details as we get coming forward. Now, what I would like to do this morning, I would like to set up the new members goal for the month of May live. Okay, now, man, as much as I would like to set this up and say 450, that just seems like a tall order. You know what I'm saying? 450 members seems like a really rough one. It's very tough to get members on YouTube, and it was very difficult to get the last 50 members and hit 400 over the course of April. I almost feel like if I set it up for 450, even if the goal, the end goal, is very desirable, because I'm about to announce something that I think you guys are really going to love, okay? I don't know if we're going to hit 450. Let me ask you this. I'm going to pose this question to my live viewing audience, okay? Honestly, do you guys believe that if right now I propose something so good and so desirably tempting that people would definitely want to see it, all right, would I hit 450? Or do you actually think that it's just unattainable? That because of the YouTube membership system not being attractive, not having nearly as many features as Twitch, because you can't gift memberships on YouTube, do you think that it's like just unreachable? All right?
I don't care.
Because the idea I have, all right, is interesting. And the idea I have is fun. And the idea I have is something that has definitely been added to the list of things people have wanted to see for a very long time. I know. Anso Camaro says it would have to be crazy to get that much. It already dropped down for 408. Actually, we were at 410. 410 is the record that we've had here. Yeah. Oh, man. See, Davey Crockett, here's the thing. He says, I think it's unreachable because on average, most of your streams have 250 viewers. But then again, I didn't think you'd hit 400. Even though you're saying that, what you got to understand is that would be if it was the same 250 people coming back every stream. It's not. Like, I'm a variety streamer. So when I'm playing Elden Ring now, I got over 400 people on my stream and I haven't played the game yet. Then later tonight, I'll play Skyrim and it's a different audience. And then I'm going to play Lego later this week, and that's a different audience. And I play Street Fighter, and that's a different audience. You see? Is there some crossover? Yes. But there are distinct groups of people who watch my different content. And if you say, oh, he only has 250 viewers on a stream, correct. But you got to add up all the different audiences that I get over a week. Likely, there's about 1,000 to 2,000 unique individuals that actually come to my streams in a given week. Okay? And that's why when I say, oh, hit 400 members, it's definitely feasible. The problem is you have to try to figure out a way to that people would like the membership, which is tough when YouTube doesn't offer any features, you know? It's funny because I've been watching social media trends, and there's actually been a couple people recently who YouTube tried to buy them out and have them come to YouTube and stream exclusively. There's been one or two highly prominent streamers on Twitch who said that they wanted to come over here, or excuse me, that YouTube wanted them to come over here, and they outright publicly said they declined to do so. Why? Because the memberships aren't good, because there's no visibility or detectability on YouTube, and because they actually felt that their businesses would decline, even if they took a big paycheck to come over. They're looking more long-term than instant gratification. So they were like, nah, I don't think if I go to YouTube it makes sense. It's going to actually make my business slow down, and I don't want that. You know? And that sucks. I really wish that YouTube would shut up this dude wake up, but they won't. You know, they do what they want to do.
I really do.
When you got to look at it this way. Bills. Okay? When you're put into a life situation where literally you can fuck up constantly and there's no consequences for it, what's to stop you from making bad decisions, right? The rich kid who's constantly drinking and driving, on drugs, doing terrible things, wrecking cars, doing horrible things, but his parents' money protect him from any repercussions, right? What do they call it? Affluenza. Oh, he has affluenza. He can't help himself from doing bad things. He's too rich, right? What's to stop him from ever learning and improving? YouTube's kind of the same. They've always had this big backing of Google money. It doesn't matter how many things they screw up or how much they fuck up. They're always going to be the biggest video sharing website regardless, because no one can stand up to the amount of financing they have. So they literally never can fail. So they'll never really improve, right? I just find how silly it is that YouTube wants to pay people to leave Twitch to come to the site. For what reason? You're not improving the streaming. You're not living up to your promises about what you were going to improve. Why are you paying to bring people over here with literally no end game in sight? That's what I mean. They have like infinite money to play games, but they have no serious business plan. Or at least if they do, it's the most nonsensical business plan ever made, because there's no end in sight of any gain. You know what I'm saying? It's just so weird, man. So anyway, yeah. The point I'm making here is, with memberships being not very attractive, I've given you guys everything I can. I give you highlighted names, cool chat crown badges, getting slow-mo disabled for chatters, right? All these emotes, which, by the way, we still haven't decided on the emote for the channel. Right now, the three that everyone's thinking about is half of a dab, the Devour emote, or the Rasta fill emote, because then when people tip $4.20, you could use the Rasta fill emote. In fact, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards right now, because a lot of people do tip $4.20, and if that's the case, that way at least people will be able to use it right away, okay? But anyway, see the point I'm making? Like, I give you all these extra things on top of that. Oh, priority to get your questions answered on Ask the King. Oh, when we have special events for nominating and voting stuff, you'll have priority to vote, and you get your things up, you know, increased chance of this or that. I do as much as I can within the means of being a full-time content creator, but I can't over-promise and under-deliver, which is why I don't promise you guys, oh, I'm going to do private events and shit. When the hell am I going to have time for that? The moment that I do a private multiplayer event for members is a stream I can't do for my public, you know? So anyway, I really have to ask you guys, okay? I really have to ask you guys the following, all right? Can we hit 450 members this month? Realistically, can we hit it? All right? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to announce to you what we're doing for the members goal for this month. All right? Since it was so successful, all right, the members goal is absolutely going to be tied to DSP Reacts. It just makes sense to keep going with the wave of popularity that the show has right now. The first show was very successful. This next one that's coming up, you guys are successful. Okay? Okay? Okay.
Fair enough.
Now, all right, here's what it's going to be. If we hit the members goal for May, all right, we are going to have a series.
I don't have money to do it.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. You will actually interactively choose the subject matter of the next DSP Reacts, putting the power into the hands of the viewers, all right? And the question, of course, is going to be, well, what will the choices be? All right? Well, already I can tell you a few interesting things that I would be interested in doing, okay? Number one, down the rabbit hole on Spoonie, or the Spoonie experiment. Why am I interested in that? That's someone who used to be a content creator a very long time ago, was actually prominent and popular on the internet before I was. Became a part of that guy with the glasses, became a part of big projects of his, okay? And was very, very well known on the internet. And apparently at some point, he lost his mind and had a big falling out with everybody, and no one likes him anymore. And apparently he doesn't even make content anymore, okay? So the reason I like that one is because that's something that personally appeals to me. I have no idea what the story's going to be because I don't know what happened to the guy. At one point, he actually insulted me on Twitter. And I was like, dude, I don't know why you're insulting me. Like, I actually used to like your content or whatever. And then he publicly, like, apologized. And I guess what it was is that I guess somehow detractors had said something about me to him, and he thought that I had insulted him or something. It was like a misunderstanding, okay? So anyway, so there you go. That's number one. Another one I'd be interested in, okay, is something that I know absolutely positively nothing about. Down the rabbit hole of Temple OS. I guess this was a content creator or someone. I don't even know who he is. But people have said that that video is really good and interesting, but very weird. And they would love to see my reactions to some of the things in it. I actually know nothing about this person at all. So the difference there is that here's one of the frames of reference is someone who I know. I know their history. I know who they are as a content creator. The other person, I don't know at all. Okay? At all. I don't even know the person whatsoever. Okay? He was a famous Dota player. I didn't even know that until this moment. Yeah. Okay? Now, there's a lot of bad words with Terry. Oh, God. What did he say? Oh, God. Now, one thing I want to say, because people are being silly. I've already explained this to you guys. I need to explain it to you again. I can't react to something that I don't have permission to react to. Right now, I have permission to react to everything from Frederick Knudsen. So things from his channel are fair game. Other things would be like videos that don't necessarily have like an owner, all right, or more generalized content, right? I can't just pull any video off the fucking internet and say, I'm going to watch this video in its entirety and do commentary over it, okay? That's not legal. I have to get permission. Really? He wrote an whole operating system from scratch, that guy? Oh. Okay. No, that's not fair use. You're wrong. You're absolutely fucking wrong. That's not fair use. Fair use is I have a work that I want to use for commentary or criticism purposes, and I select pieces of the work to do commentary and criticism over. So I'll give you an example. If there's a 2-hour video, and I select 30 minutes of content from the video, and I talk over it, that's fair use. If there's a 2-hour video and I literally watch the entirety of the video from start to finish, not editing anything, just talking, that's not fair use. Because think of how stupid what you're saying is. Why can't they do that with a movie then? Why couldn't you just take fucking Spider-Man No Way Home, play it in its entirety, and do commentary over it? Because it's illegal. You can't fucking do it, so stop saying it's fair use. You have no idea what the fuck you're talking about when you say that dumb shit. You sound so stupid. And there's people who say that shit all the time. They have no concept of fair use law. They're just dunces. Okay? Okay. Okay. Now. All right, here's an idiot. Ban this idiot. Okay. So, excuse me. All that being said,
So if
it
you're gonna
has
be
to
an
be
asshole,
something that I
you're
can
gonna be
get
treated
permission
like an
on.
asshole. You're gonna be
Alright?
shown the door.
Now, I had another idea. Now, those are the two ideas I had so far, was Spoonie and this Temple OS video. Okay? The other idea I have is something also very, very different. All right? Very different. It's something to react to that actually, all right, I basically for a very long time didn't ever react to it at all. Okay? But then over time, every once in a while said something here or there, but I never really went into full detail about it. All right? It's a video that I've basically stayed away from for a very long time. But it definitely has to do with my past, and it definitely has to do with things that I've basically come to terms with over a lot of time. All right? And I think that maybe this would be the time to kind of bring it up. All right? So, What would it be? All right, it would be. Boy, you guys. Some people are just so stupid. You read the chat, it's like, oh, why am I? I should just. When I talk about this stuff, I got just like close the chat. I see some of the dumbest things ever. Looking at it, I'm like, you got. Oh my god. Okay. Actually, I don't even know if this is anything that people would be interested in. All right. I don't know. I really don't. At this point, it's like so ancient history that pretty much almost no one talks about to this day anymore. At one point, yeah, it was pretty notable and big, and everyone was talking about it. And then basically, it's been so long, you know, since this went down that it's really not that big deal anymore. But there's actually two pieces of this puzzle. One half would be to try to get permission to go back to those original "This is how you don't play" style videos. Okay? The originals. I'm not talking the recent ones. I'm talking like seeing if I can get permission for the very first one from Evil AJ. And see if I could comment over that. Now, the funny part is, Evil AJ to this day thinks that I, like, copyright struck him down or something with his original video. And do you want to know the truth? I actually don't know if I did or not. I can't remember. And there's no way. That's so ancient YouTube. That's like 10 years, 9 years ago. You can't even go back and find out if you did. Because the system you used to use to do that shit doesn't even, like, exist anymore. So I have no idea. He, like, hates my guts. And he's like, oh, Phil tried to strike me down and all this shit. And I'm like, I honestly can't confirm or deny it. You know, 10 years ago, I was so angry about "This Is How You Don't Play" when the videos were first coming out. Maybe I did, but I have no record of doing it. Like, there's no way for me to actually look it up and see if I did it or not. Okay? You know, so I don't know. Is that one that I would reasonably be able to get? Because that wasn't it Metal Gear Solid. Was it 2 or 3? That was the first "This Is How You Don't Play." I don't even remember. Right? So, yeah, I would have to get permission from him. Because that guy, man, you want to talk about someone who holds a grudge. This guy, like, years later, after the fact of him accusing me of doing these bad things to him, which I can't even remember if I did them or not. I can tell you right now, my philosophy today is ignore everything. I don't claim anything. I haven't claimed anything in years and years and years. You know, I remember a long time ago, I tried YouTube's claim system and it didn't work, and I just gave up on it. Like, I was trying to claim stuff that people were literally just lifting off my channel. They weren't doing commentary. It wasn't a "This Is How You Don't Play." These were assholes just stealing my content outright and re-uploading it to their channel. And I tried to take it down, and it didn't even work because YouTube would just say, oh, well, they disputed it. And I'm like, well, I have a lawyer to sue them, and the shit would just go right back up within a couple of weeks, which is really stupid. Okay? So, I remember when he said he would confront you when you did the panel back then, said Darziak. Who said that? Who did? Evil AJ said that? I don't know. I just know the guy over the years hates my guts, all right? And personally, I don't remember the whole situation. It's so long ago, I don't actually remember the truth of what really happened. Like, did I claim his videos or not? I don't know. I have no recollection. I'm not saying I didn't do it because I might have. Like I said, back then I was so angry about people doing that, and I really felt wholeheartedly that this was theft of my content and that this was going to hurt me and my business and these people were trying to hurt me, that I very well might have done it. I just can't say I did. You know, I have no idea. Okay? So anyway, I know Clyde Baxter says he's not going to give you permission, but it's literally your content to begin with, right? Swaggin says it's stupid that Phil would need permission to react to a video of his own content. It is. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. It is incredibly dumb. But you have to understand how YouTube's system works. YouTube has an automated system now. What they do is they detect a percentage of video based on what's in yours. So, for example, if I'm watching the original "This Is How You Don't Play" and I'm reacting to it, okay? Someone can literally have an automated system flag it and say, oh, well, Phil used 20% of your video. Did you give permission? And if you say, no, claim it, it claims it. And it gives you a copyright strike. It's not just like, oh, it just claims the video. You get a copyright strike for it. And it's not true. There's no factual basis. It just happens. YouTube has this broken tool in place. It's really stupid. Okay? Lekmik says, why don't you ask Outsider? He's been doing them for 8 years. Well, here's the thing, too. The reason why I feel the original This Is How You Don't Plays would be interesting is because that's where they all started. I'd actually be able to watch it in its entirety and see exactly how all this hatred against me began. But also, I know for a fact that the ones back then aren't as bad. Like, you got to remember, over the years, what happened? This viral movement happened where people said, how can I leave the nastiest possible comment on Phil's videos so that I can be seen in a This Is How You Don't Play? And so people would say sexual things, racist things, insults about myself, my personal life, my family members, the most nasty, vile, disgusting shit you can think of. And they would literally put it on the video so that they could be highlighted in a This Is How You Don't Play. So if you're talking, oh, do a more recent one. It would be so disgusting. I'm not even going to touch it. Like, I'm just going to, you know what I mean? That's not content. That's just garbage. And I'm not touching that. At least when Evil AJ was doing these back in the day, his intent was to expose me for being a bad player. Saying Phil is not good at what he does, yet he's popular. Let's expose him and make fun of him for sucking ass at this game. Because here he is playing the game, insulting Kojima, doing dumb shit in the game. And I want to basically expose him and highlight the worst moments and let people see this guy ain't shit. All right? Now, in reality, he's right to the extent that I wasn't trying to be shit back then. I wasn't caring about the quality of my content. I really didn't. I was pumping out as much content as possible. People didn't care either. They wanted me to pump out maximum content. Play through the games, rush through them, make fun of them, do your shtick where you rage and you scream and you insult and you do these things. This was my shtick back then. And then at some point, public opinion turned against me and said, your shtick is bad. But my shtick was very popular and you guys loved it. Well, now it's bad. Okay, well, I guess I got to change. And then it took a while, but I did eventually change. You see? So, that's what I mean. That's why I really think the originals are the more interesting ones. Not that anything more in the last 5 years is not even worth looking at. It's just trash. But anything from back then, the original stuff where it all began, that's fascinating to me. To watch that and see, this is where the movement began. Wow. Right? Right? Now, ladies and gentlemen, the other idea I had, which is right in the same vein, okay? Something else completely different. Something from the past. Something that I really don't talk about that much anymore, although some people every once in a while bring it up. It's kind of not something that really affects me in the present, but it's something that for a long time people asked me to react to, and I said, no, I'm not going to. And then every once in a while, a little bit I talk about it, and blah, blah, blah. So, basically, in a nutshell, I could react, finally, 7 years later, to that video / audio podcast. I'm not even clear on what it originally was, because I don't think that the original file even exists anymore. But reacting to what Rambo and Howard said about me back in 2015, I have never responded to it. Only every once in a while, it'll come through in a video where someone will ask, and every once in a while, I'll address it very briefly. All right? But in this case, it would be like fully addressing it. You know, like actually going through it, listening to it, and responding. Okay? Because here's the truth, is that a lot of it is true. All right? A lot of it is true. And I've kind of admitted over the years, although I've never really but my attitude is as a person back in the day, all right, not today, but back then, was very different compared to what I do today. And at one point in my life, it was like, okay, pump out content, 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 and everything around me kind of has to suffer for it. You know what I'm saying? Everything around me doesn't really matter. As long as I'm pumping out content, I'm getting views, I'm making a living doing it. And we had things that are in my personal life suffered as a result of it. You know what I'm saying? Actually, see, here's someone who's an idiot and didn't even watch the video. Dylan Harper Lee says, in 2022, you're going to further monetize Rambo and Howard without paying them, which is their largest complaint in 2015. That wasn't even their largest complaint. You didn't watch the video, you fucking idiot. That's a detractor spin on it. It's completely false. Multiple times in the... Oh, I'm frozen? Chat, the stream is freezing. Oh, it's not on my end. That's on YouTube's end. I'm looking right now. I'm good. So this is a YouTube side issue. This happened the other day, too. Let me type in the chat. FYI, all it seems YouTube is having issues. Sorry if the chat is freezing or stuttering. It's not on my end. Yeah, it's not. Everything's fine. Yeah, it sounds to me like YouTube's having some issues right now. I don't know. We were over 500 viewers. Now we're down to like 420 out of nowhere. It just dropped 80 viewers in a second. It sounds to me like it did buffer, like the whole stream stopped and then restarted maybe. Yeah. Are you guys good? Can you see the stream now? Okay. So anyway, let's get back to what I was saying. All right. No, one of the major issues that Rambo and Howard had with me back in the day was essentially that I was just a workaholic. If you watch the video, that's basically what they're saying. Phil neglected our friendship. Phil wasn't a good friend to us because Phil was all about work, work, work constantly. All he wanted to do was pump out content, pump out content, pump out content. Anytime we hung out, he had to film. Anytime we did this, he was doing... And they're right. They're absolutely right. Of course, I have a side to the story, too, that I've never told. The things that Dave said in that video are basically true. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's to some extent, absolutely, those things are correct. But John Rambo never had an issue with money. He even says it in the video. He says, I want to clear this up and say, hey, by the way, FYI, I was always paid. And then Howard goes, oh, well, I wasn't. And I think that's what I mean. I'm spoiling by basically reacting to it now because there's a good reason. And we could talk all about it, The thing is, I don't want people to get the wrong idea because if I react to that video, it's not going to be a situation where it's like I'm slamming those guys, okay? It's not. I'm basically going to be telling you the true situation of what happened behind the scenes and essentially let you know, the truth of it, which most of it is true and most of it is bad and damning to me, but I didn't know about any of it. And that was always my issue with that, was that they went out of their way to make this video. I've been talking to them and asking them. In particular, I say them. It's really not them. It's John Rambo, okay? Because I almost never directly talk to Howard, and that's something else that I can talk about, too, because it's just true, okay? I was in a situation where I was talking directly to John, and he was not responding. So you could argue that, yeah, you were a bad person. Yeah, I can agree to that, actually. I'll agree that I was not a good friend to them because that really wasn't the kind of relationship that we had. But I never knew about the issues. I was never told at all, And that's what I've always said, is that it's really messed up that they made that video if they really had issues with me, right? What they could have done is talked to me about the issues. Say, hey, we got these things we want to hash out. Let's do it. Let's talk about it. Because this is why we're not appearing in your content. This is why we've been avoiding you. Instead of, let's just continually avoid you until the situation gets so bad because people on the internet are wondering what's going on that we make a video that essentially destroys the relationship with Phil so that way it'll close everything off and have an end to it. Because that's exactly what the video did. That's exactly 100% what the video did. All right? So, that's an idea too. So to recap, my ideas for a members goal for May could be to react to a couple videos or it would be one video, but we'd have to figure out what video it would be off of Frederick Knudson's channel. It could be like Spooning Experiment, or it could be Temple OS. It could be something on there that people want. Or it could be attempting to get permission to do a reaction video to the original This Is How You Don't Play videos. I can't remember what they even are. I really don't know what the first one was. I would have to actually ask you guys what the original ones were to make heads or tails of it and then try to get permission from all people, Evil AJ, right? Or it could be reacting to the video right away. And I don't know who did. Did they pull it? Because what happened is there was like a mirror to a mirror to a mirror, and that's what's still on the internet that you can find today. You can't find the original. I don't even know, was it an audio only recording? Was there ever video to it? Because I've never seen video to it. I've only seen like the mirrored mirror. So I don't even know. And by the way, that's another issue, right? Since only copies exist of this recording, you actually don't know what if it's truthfully 100% intact, or are there excerpts missing? Is there parts that are changed? I don't even know. You know? And again, I nothing. If some people say, "Oh, people flagged it," I never flagged anything like that. Basically at first when that video came out, I heard about it and I knew it was probably gonna be really bad, because that was probably at that point in my life the most like really hurtful thing that had ever happened to me, because I really had a deep trust and friendship in particularly in John, and the fact that he would participate in something like that to try to basically tear me down. When he knew who I was for real, he knew, how much that could hurt me, not only personally, but, financially as well. Because if a lot of people hate me and turn on me and my content because he says bad things about me, that could really concretely hurt me. And I thought that if he had an issue with me, he would have told me. And he didn't, I didn't watch it for a while. And then I did. And when I finally watched it, my God, like, it really did destroy me. I felt awful when I watched. I was like, damn. And again, I'm watching. I'm like, well, they're right, but I didn't know. And that's what really irked me, is if I had known about the stuff that was happening and that it was bothering them, that I could have fixed it, and I never knew. And that's what really sucks. That's what really, really sucks about it, is that I'll never have that opportunity to really talk to them. And I know that now. And I'm okay with it. I've come to terms with it over the years. It's been 7 years since they made that video, and they've made absolutely no effort to reach out to me. I'm the public guy who has every means to be contacted, and they haven't, which means they don't care. 7 years later, they have lives, they moved on. John doesn't even make content for the internet for several years now. He's moved on, and I'm happy for them that they did. They got out of the vortex of drama that is the fucking internet. Thank God, because I know that was killing them. They say as much in the video that they don't like being pulled into that vortex of drama shit, and that was negatively affecting them to be associated with me, and I totally understand that. Okay. Evil AJ says, I need to reach out to him directly to ask for permission. How would I do that? I don't have any idea how to contact the guy. Does anyone know how to contact him? Is there email address? Is there a way? Because
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
If anyone has any
threw
idea
them
how
under
to,
the bus
how to
during one of his
contact him,
stupid
let me know.
pre-streams, and they
All right?
exposed him shortly after. He's been trying to rewrite history since then.
Anyway, that being said, those are my ideas. So let's recap. React to something from Frederick Knudsen, in particular, like Spoonie Experiment or Temple OS. React to one of the original This Is How You Don't Play videos from back in the day, if not the original, one of the originals. Okay? Or react to the recording of John Rambo and Howard from 2015 that I've never actually publicly addressed before fully, and go through it. Okay? There you go. Those are the choices. But the question is, what do you guys want? And the question is, do you guys think any of those are good enough to hit 450 members? And so what I will do, we'll set it up. Let's start building towards it. All right? Let's start building towards 450. All right? And let's see what happens. We got a whole month, right? We already have, in 2 weeks' time, we already have a DSP React set up for the Dark Side Phil video on Down the Rabbit Hole. All right? So we already got the next project set up. Let's see how this goes. All right? Okay. Okay. The one thing that I want to talk about, go to his community tab. You can contact him there. I don't know his YouTube channel. Are you talking about Evil AJ? I don't know his YouTube channel. This is funny. People like send him a message on Twitter. I don't know his Twitter. Like, I don't know. I guess I'd have to do some research. It's Evil AJ 2010. Okay, Evil AJ 2010. I'll have to remember that. Thank you. That's what I'm looking for. Now I know at least how to try to find the guy. Okay. Okay. All right, guys. So, I have one thing to talk about before we get to Elden Ring today. Only one. All right? YouTube's fucking up. And as of this morning, I just want to confirm that they're still fucking up because I'm pretty positive they are. Let me refresh here. YouTube mode on. Oh, it fixed? Wow, it took that long, but it finally cleared. Holy shit. Well, live update. All right, allow me to explain the situation going on right now. Okay? As you guys know, I'm playing Lego Star Wars The Skywalker. I've been playing it for over 20 hours, and we're heading into the finale. I'm doing the final 2 movies, and then the final 2 is complete. Okay? All of a sudden, in the last week, I've been having tons of problems with this playthrough. Allow me to explain why. As I'm playing through it, certain videos and even the archived streams are getting content ID matched on YouTube for the real movies. Now, I just want you to understand something. The Lego version of the movie scenes is not actually the movie scenes. It's not the same actors. It's not even the same voices. You know what I'm saying? It's completely different, but they're actually matching it. And when they match it, they block it. All right? It's not, claimed. Okay, I mean, the videos are getting claimed anyway for the music. They're blocking the video, saying that I'm republishing the actual movies when I'm not. Okay? So the reason I'm bringing this up is because a couple days ago, one of the Lego Archive streams was hit. Now, I don't care about the Lego Archive stream being hit because it doesn't affect anything. No one watches the Archive streams. They're put on private anyway, so it's not a big deal.
No!
Funny enough, the gameplay videos, okay, were not hit, even though the gameplay videos are exactly the same content as the Archive stream, just split up. It wasn't claimed. Figure that one out. So just on arbitrary use of the YouTube algorithm doesn't work.
Oh, here we go.
Because
Now
if it
he's
flags
talking about
one
WWE
version of the
champion.
content but
He's
not
a
another,
piece
but
of
it's the
shit.
same content, it doesn't make
You
sense.
piece of
They should
donkey
both
shit.
be flagged.
How about
right?
this?
Whatever.
How about this?
But the reason that I bring this up
WWE
today
champions. All
is
right.
because last night
WWE
I uploaded my
champions
latest batch of
lives
Lego Star Wars
rent-free in
gameplay.
Your motherfucking
And this
head.
featured the
I
conclusion
don't
of the
think
Force
about
Awakens
WWE
movie,
champions.
the intro,
You do.
and first couple of
You
stages
probably know way more
of
about the fucking
The Last
game than
Jedi
I ever
movie.
will. 'Cause
Okay?
You're an idiot.
Guess
You're
what
an
happened?
Obsessed loser.
Well, part 24 of the playthrough got claimed for music, but it's fine, it's live. Part 25 of the playthrough got claimed for music, but it's fine, it's live. Part 26 blocked worldwide. Why? Because they think it's the fucking actual Last Jedi movie. I don't know how, all right? So then I looked into it further to say, how could this be? Like, this is so asinine and stupid. How could their algorithm possibly be this bad? All right? Here's what happened, okay? It's claiming, listen to this, the intro crawl of the game is identical to that of the movie, and because the entirety of the movie was uploaded to YouTube for copyright purposes, it's matching the intro crawl of that portion of the game to the movie. How fucking stupid is that? Right? So basically Disney, in all of their stupidity, didn't realize that they were going to have the same intro crawl from the movie in the game. And anyone who's playing the game is going to have their videos blocked on YouTube as a result. Doesn't make any sense. So last night, part 24 actually worked. Part 25 worked. The last part never showed up. So people didn't even know there was a missing part. Unless you were on the stream to see that I had started the next movie, you would have thought that I stopped recording at the end of The Force Awakens. But I didn't. I had a whole other hour of gameplay. Don't care. All right? So, how did I fix this situation? Well, YouTube gives you an option to edit out the portion that's claimed. All right, because it wasn't an audio match;
Now-
it was an actual visual match. It
I
matched
am
the intro
Cat
crawl to
and
that
I'm
of the movie.
liking my
And it was
balls.
exactly the same frame for frame.
I said
So I
that.
said,
am
all
Cat
right,
and
let's
I'm
use this
liking my
YouTube
balls.
tool to remove the intro crawl, so hopefully the video will be able to be viewed worldwide. Okay?
Tiger,
So I told
tiger,
YouTube to do this around 6:30 p.m. last night. Okay? So for some frame of reference, it is now 12:19 p.m. the next day. So that's 18 plus hours after. All right? I initiated the process 18 hours ago. The process of editing out 1 minute of the video on YouTube took that fucking long. It just showed up during the pre-stream that I'm making right now.
I need that
I was
money.
checking
really do.
all
I need
night
that
and the
money
video was still
to pay my
blocked,
bills.
blocked. It literally just went live. Now, this moment.
From Apple iTunes.
So what's funny about this is that people say to me, hey, Phil,
What do I do?
why don't you utilize the tools that YouTube gives you? Aren't you aware that YouTube has its own built-in video editor? Why don't you use that video editor? Because you claim you don't have software yourself, but YouTube lets you edit your own stuff. Yeah, right. First of all, if you have a video that is longer than, I think it's longer than 5 hours, I want to say, there's actually like some weird measurement that they use. And if your video is longer than
That's
that, you
stupid
can't
little
edit it.
kid
And I know
shit.
this because one day I did a marathon stream, and one of the videos of the marathon stream got screwed up. So I wanted to rip that portion out of the archive, and it literally said, error, cannot do it because your video is too long. That's incredibly stupid. Just ridiculously dumb. All right? But then on top of that, even if you get a video you can edit, you have to wait 18 hours for it to edit a minute out of it. I don't think even the slowest video editor out there, even the free shit that sucks, is faster than 18 hours to cut out 1 minute of video. All right? So,
What the hell are you talking
yeah,
about?
that really annoyed me. But I don't think there's anything I could do about it. What I'm thinking is when we start the final movie, I have to edit out the crawl, just skip it. Which sucks because guess what? The final movie, what's it called? The Rise of Skywalker? That's the one I didn't really see. I never saw. So I was going to use this game as a way to explain the plot of the movie. And now I can't even read the fucking introduction. It
Are
just
you a
doesn't make any
functional
sense how
retard?
YouTube
I have to
works.
ask.
It doesn't. They don't. Everything's automated and they don't care. And it's just one of the frustrations that I've come to accept over the
Are
years
you gonna
being a part of
just complain
YouTube.
all night?
and
Just
doing
leave
YouTube
then.
for a living. They're never going to have actual effort when it comes to this stuff. It's just going to be an automated thing. Their excuse is we've grown too big. It's your own fault you grew that big. No one set up the server space. No one set up the site for you. You did it. You created the monster, and now you can't control it. And you created these really broken, improper AIs. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's annoying. So for those of you who are actually interested in the Lego Star Wars playthrough, there's a new video live right now. You didn't know. You were probably expecting it to go live yesterday. It just went live this morning. And you can watch it. It's part 26, and it should actually be in the playlist if you want to watch it. Okay? And my apologies that it took that fucking long. It's absolutely ridiculous. Okay. Let's do some shout-outs. On the YouTube side of stuff, we start off today with Darkness, who re-upped his membership for 12 months. He's starting his 12 month of support right now. And he says, hey, how are you? The pollen here is so bad. Yeah, the pollen here is bad. Luckily for us, we live in a very damp climate. It's been very rainy, and because of that, it's not as bad as it could be. If it wasn't, and everything was insanely constantly in full bloom, we'd probably be sneezing and coughing constantly. But yeah, you might notice on a stream, I start touching my face, my nose, my mustache, because my face itches, because of the stupid pollen. And my wife and I both have been sneezing constantly recently. So, okay. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. White Mojo Wolf says, why don't I put the camera on like I'm doing right now? Watch the intro. All you'll hear is the audio, and I can read the intro, and you just won't see the crawl, but that way I can still do it. You're right. I think that's what I'll do. That's actually really smart. Thank you, White Mojo Wolf. That's exactly what we're going to do when we get to the third and final movie in Lego. Awesome. Silver Bullet did a super chat saying the people who restream your streams are cringe. I'll tend to believe you, but I wouldn't know because I don't watch them. But thanks for the support and thanks for the corroborating.
Dark Dave's fault.
Ban a Ham Yum did a super chat and said this will be the year of DSP. Well, I mean I hope I hope that the next year goes really well. We'll see. I mean I've been now on YouTube almost a full year. It's actually within the next 1 to 2 weeks that I hit that actual full year anniversary. But you got to understand that it took me a while to properly really get set up here and get things going in a way that felt
Tevin's fault.
professional. You know, when I first moved over, it was uncontrollable. There's trolling constantly. I didn't have perks set up properly for members. It was just like a mess trying to convert and move over here the way I did. But I would say by the end of the year, things were really good. Like when I started the pre-stream podcast,
fault.
and we're actively now doing new things, I feel like now things are getting much better. There's a sick motherfucker
So thank you for the
on
super
internet
chat.
called Super
Hound, whatever the fuck this
Ian
idiot's name is.
did a super chat saying, "Would you consider reacting to Mr. Metocore's video
I
about
need
the fake
that
prostitute?"
money.
I don't know
really
anything
do.
about
I need
it.
that money to pay my bills.
As I've told you guys, in my opinion, nothing that's happened since in 2017 I made a big life
money to do it. I
right?
don't have
my
money
life
to do it.
really
I don't have
just
money to
shuffled
do it.
and
I don't have
reset,
money to
hit the
do it. I
reset
don't have
button
money to
in
do it. I don't have
2017.
money to do
My
it. I don't
personal
have
life,
money to
my
do it.
content, everything changed. And since then, the attitudes of the people on the internet changed too. Instead of becoming, criticize Phil for the content he puts out, it became completely try to destroy Phil from a personal side of things that has nothing to do with his content on the internet, right? And I don't want to go there. That is the endless toilet of shit that you'll never escape from once you get in there. It's like the vortex of toxic stuff. It's all bullshit. It's all fake. It's all nonsense. And I don't want to deal with complete fabrications, conspiracies, and bullshit. I just don't. That's the slippery slope. You want to talk about the things in the past that really happened, right? Things in my past that I've never addressed. The original, this
Phil,
is how you know,
we
we
contribute
videos,
to you,
my
but
history
it
with
always
John
seems like
Rambo
it's a
and
black
Howard,
hole.
the
Because it
original
always seems
video
like no matter how much
covering
we
my
contribute,
early history as
you're
a
always
YouTuber,
still
all the way
having
up to
problems, you're always
2017,
still
all the
in debt,
mistakes
and
I made.
nothing's getting
That's
better.
all
I
factual
agree with
shit
you.
that happened, and you can say, here it is in black and white, and now, I can address that stuff. But if you start talking about the shit from the last, 5 years, literally, the stuff from the last 5 years is bullshit. It's all bullshit. Take a snippet of truth from here and completely extrapolate upon it with complete fucking nonsense and speculation and fabrication and say it's real, and everyone just says it ad
I love
nauseum on
Hulk
the internet until
Hogan's
everyone
dick.
believes it's real through this weird cultish groupthink mentality. Why the fuck would I want to touch that with a 10-foot pole? Like I said, those people, you'll never win over. Those people are the goalpost movers. If I were to address anything that happened in the last 5 years, immediately the goalpost moves further. So don't touch it. Let their toxic shit stay toxic. Let them keep holding their own hands and singing Kumbaya and their little joking fucking restreams and shitty areas of the internet.
Business
And stay
related,
the
I
fuck
still
out
have
of
it.
my content. Okay? But my real past, that I will address.
I'm Japanese.
Okay? Okay. Not Swaggins has re-upped his membership for 10 months. I laugh because obviously it's Swaggins. And he says, love the Reese's Peanut Butter Cup title design. Do you like it? I think it's supposed to be a hybrid between Castlevania, but the color scheme of kind of like Metroid. So it combines the two. It's kind of neon, though. Like, if that were yellow and orange, I would say that's Peanut Butter Cup. It's kind of like highlighter colors. It definitely bites, though, right? Like pops off the top. I like it. Argos did a super chat. He says, will you react to... Oh, wait a minute. I skipped one. Ectoplasm did a super chat and said, did you fix your ant problem? Fix, I hope. Basically, what I did is for a full week, I had a fresh new can of ant spray. And I kept spraying the back of my house. And after about a week, the ants never came back. So now we're opening the back door, and the ants don't come in anymore. Now, in the meantime, other things happened too. Landscapers came by and completely did our whole backyard. And there was several bouts of rain. So it could have been one of many different things. It could have been the weather. It could have been the landscapers disturbed the anthill. It could have been that the ants actually got affected by the ant spray. Or I have the traps in the house. Maybe one of the ants took the food, went back, and they're all dead now. I don't know. But it's been about a week, and I haven't seen an ant. So there you have it. Argos did a super chat and says, will you react to anime on stream? No, unless I want to get all my content completely shut down permanently, I will not do that. I mean, just take a look at, who is that guy that last year, he was well known for doing reaction videos, analyzations of the plot, reviews of anime stuff, and he got completely destroyed by an anime company. Like his whole channel was like fucked up. So can you imagine if that was my business? Hoy, that would be really bad. So no, I'm not touching that with a million foot pole. I'm staying away from anime. Okay, shout outs time on the tip side of things. We actually start off with Rob on Wheels, who did a $6.66 tip. He says, you know, clicking hide chat on YouTube is the greatest button in the history of the internet. Yeah, and particularly, as I've already stated, because we're doing Elden Ring today, where it's the toughest fight in the game, I fully predict you're going to have a lot of toxic people who are going to behave poorly today. Luckily, we do have some moderators who are here to help, all right? But I guarantee you, you're going to have some really messed up stuff going on. Nasty, toxic stuff. So you might want to close your chat and just watch me try to beat the boss, okay? Thank you, Rob, for the tip. Based Side Phil to the $1.50. He says, we believe in DSP today. Melania Trump falls. I'm pretty sure that's not who I'm fighting today. Mad respect from Texas. Hope you'll come over here and try out Whataburger and our steaks. Yeah, I've been to Texas a bunch of times. I've never tried Whataburger. I saw them when I was there, but I never tried it. And I never had a Texas-style steak. Thank you for the tip.
Does that sound like
Dark Side Sussy
No,
Baka,
sounds nothing
don't
like
ask
that
me
at
what that
all.
means, tip me $1.50 and says, have you ever considered doing Sleeping with the King where we watch you sleep in bed at night? Yes. And in fact, that's what I'm going to do for the rest of the month. There'll be no gameplay. I'm just going to sit here and sleep in my chair. How does that sound? Malekith the Black Blade, tip me $1.50. Says, here's a tip for you. This is the correct way to dodge the waterfall dance.
Do you wanna
Forwards,
play
backwards,
the
pause.
fucking
Forwards,
game?
pause. Forwards, backwards. I've been getting messages and comments and things like this for the whole week. One person was like, you must immediately unlock the camera, turn, and run as far as you can, as fast as you can, as soon as she starts to float. Then you must jump to dodge the first few strikes of the attack. Then as you land on the ground, you must roll forward twice, and then the second wave will pass through you. Then stop, turn around, roll the other way. It's like, god damn. They're serious business with this.
Special
Like, this
delivery.
attack is so ridiculous.
Special delivery.
People must have practiced like for hours and hours and hours and hours, right, to figure this out. Anyway, we're gonna figure it out. This is the one thing I have to overcome today, okay? So thank you for that. And then Dan the Man with a whopping $20 tip. He says, "Hey Phil, what's going on, Dan? How are you doing?" Appreciate the $20 tip. Big generous contribution, and he says, "Hey Phil, what's going on, Dan? How you doing, man? You ready for today? I hope
some
so."
salt.
All right, guys. So I've blabbed enough. Let's end the pre-stream. I'm gonna run and quickly use the restroom, like 2 minutes. Just drain the lizard, as they say. And then it is Melania. Take one. Probably about an hour of me trying to beat her. And if that doesn't work, take a break, come back, and keep trying. This is my whole focus today is this boss. All right, guys? All right, let's do this. I'm excited. All right, I've ended the pre-stream. Let's switch over here. Now Malekith did a super chat saying, I'm actually Lord Sheogorath, so you changed your name to Malekith. Okay. Good. All right, let's get everything set up here. Webcam's off for
Looks
some
like
reason.
someone
That's
had too
weird.
much chili at Wendy's.
Don't know why it was off. Resize. Death counter. Which will probably hit like 850 today. I'm not even kidding. I bet it'll be 850 by the end of the day.
Give her a
I wouldn't
pill,
be shocked.
and that's it.
I told you guys I
we're
thought
just
the
gonna
playthrough
waste
was
our
going
time
to be
again.
1,000 deaths, and everyone was like joking. Oh yeah, but no. I wasn't fucking around at all. Maybe you guys were, but I wasn't fucking around. All right. I'm going to be going. I'm not even going to play an ad or nothing. I'm just going to go use the restroom and be right back, guys. All right? So please be patient. I'll be right back.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Hi DDM, wheelchair symbol, 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 wheelchair symbol.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. I think someone drove a bulldozer through Phil's condo in Connecticut. He mashed a button and got a random throw.
$16.51 from PayPal.
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. You get these people freaking out over pretty much nothing. I am cat and I liking my balls. It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls. What's in the box? What's in the box?
What do you like?
Enchanted hat of money buff reduces your salt levels while the hat is worn. What the fuck? So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. Fun. Do you want to play the fucking game? I am cat and I liking my balls. It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls. The lag was so bad there at the end. What happened? Why'd the lag get so serious? Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck fuck. It's been pretty slow.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
I feel a lot better after that, that's for sure. Damn. I certainly feel better. I hope this helps with the gameplay. Damn. All right, let me get in the controller. I'm falling. I almost fell. Shit. Okay. Oh, boy. Boy. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to start. I don't think I need to tell you guys the ways that you can support the channel. Liking the stream, becoming a member, a super chat, super sticker, a tip, all that is welcomed. It sure would be great to fight Melania in full garb. All right, let's get more serious, all right? Who cares about that shit, right? We're here to do serious business. Fight this fucking son of a bitch. Hey, she's not a son.
Hint, hint, hint.
Daughter of a bitch. All right, are we ready? You're not supporting my channel, Jim Jam Joe? Well, you know what? Woo! Okay. Not much I can do about that. My content's free, right? All right, are you guys ready? How about a tweet first? Say, okay. I'll tweet.
I want to take the field.
I have been asked to tweet that I am now beginning my fight with Melania live on stream, so join me for the Elden.
Blah 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 blah
Then I click on this,
blah blah blah
and I get the link, and I post the link. Oh, that's absolutely
banned.
disgusting. I'm sorry, everybody. That's really
My
nasty.
last shot, fly golden arrow. Oh yeah!
Then
Whoa,
this.
whoa.
He didn't die. I'm also posting it to the channel page. I've now posted it to the channel page as well. So now those on YouTube, those on Twitter, everyone's been notified. Okay? Alright, like this. Okay, minimize this. Alright, we got a couple contributions that just came in. Hold on. Argos did a super chat, said if you get to 1,000 dash, will you give $1 to the chatters? No. Absolutely not. It should go the other way around. Euro Gaming did a super chat and says, love and support you with the awesomeness. Thank you to Europe Gaming for that super chat. Okay. Okay. You guys ready? Alright, let's start recording. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Elden Ring, and this is it. This is the moment everyone's been waiting for the entirety of the playthrough. Everyone wanted to see me fight YouTube mode on, take her on, really seriously try to beat her. I played her for about an hour a couple days ago, well, a few days ago at this point. Made a dent in her, but couldn't get past her first form, mostly because she has a ridiculous attack that seems to be the most powerful attack I've ever seen in Dark Souls. Or, I guess I shouldn't call it Dark Souls, because it's not Dark Souls, right, guys? Even though it totally is Dark Souls 4. As I said at the beginning of the playthrough. We're going to see how this goes. I'm going to give a few more attempts with this intelligence build. Likely this is not going to work. Likely I'm going to have to change builds. I really feel like this build is not going to do it for me. I need more stagger. I need more damage output. I need more range. And this is a kind of a nerfed build of what I was doing with Faith. So let's see how this goes. And by the way, since everyone seems to complain that my death counter is always off, I'm just going to add an arbitrary 15 additional deaths to the death counter. Because I don't know how much I actually died in this playthrough, nor do I care. But there's people who actually bitch about it. So I'm just going to add 15 deaths just for the hell of it. Take that. Okay, let's get started. Here we go. I've been saving the physic flask for her second form, yet I haven't gotten to her second form. So it's pretty ineffective strategy. If I never use it, it's not really effective at all, is it? After the second hit, she always dodges back. That's
Dark
right.
Dave's fault.
That was weird. The attack never came out. Oh, good dodge. That sucked ass. I'm not gonna get the heal. Oh, that's bad. I'm done. Whoa! Okay, that was my best dodge of it yet, and I don't even know how I did it. I didn't intend to do it, and it just worked.
Tiger, tiger, row,
Weird.
tiger, row.
What do I do?
It's Dark Dave's fault.
Here it comes. Whoa! Oh, God! I thought I had done better, and I actually got worse. I was at the first time I actually did much better.
No! Not him! Ah!
That one move single-handedly beats me every time, right? It's literally that move is what I need to defeat. If I can defeat that move, figure out how to get away from it or dodge it, I will beat the first form. That one move is the challenge right now. What a move. Waiting for a swing and she didn't do it. She feigned a swing and didn't do the swing. Oh, I dodged it. I didn't even realize I got out of the way. I thought she had me. See, that's the problem. I don't have the range that I really need. If I had the halberds, I would have the range. But I don't have the halberds. I tried to dodge it and it fucking just hits right through what you're doing. It's so dumb. I press dodge and the game's so delayed it won't let me dodge. If I can get down on my hands and knees and still be on camera, I would do it. It's Dark Dave's fault. Now she's gonna do this stupid fucking bullshit, so I better heal. There it is. Okay, that was effectively great. Alan's fault. I got away from her. Roll, please. Now I can't roll. Huh. Rising toxicity. Roll forward. What happened? Have some salt. It's Tevin's fault. Oh, I'm done. I survived it. Oh my god. I don't... Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. That one move is all that beats me. That's it. If she didn't have that move, she would be deader than dead. It's that one stupid fucking move. And I'm trying different strategies. I'm trying roll. After you can get away by running. You can try to outpace it and get away. But outside of that, like, it's ridiculous, man. King Goken, we are not using summons, man. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. I want to beat her. Legit. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Piggy, need any bail?
I rolled forward, you fucking piece of shit. Come on, man. That's it, it's over. Once she gets to about half health, that's when she activates that move. And as soon as she does, if you don't have the distance, you're gonna lose about 90% of your health bar. Unless you have some perfect timing on the dodge. Every time, that's what's gonna beat me. Every time. Argos did another super chat and said hugs. Well, thank you, Argos, for the super chat. What we're seeing is, outside of her moves that have the poise, you can actually combo her a couple times. You saw at the beginning of the fight, I actually hit her a couple times in a row. Today's been incredibly slow. So sometimes you get the jump attacks in. Sometimes you can actually get a roll like dodge and then a couple hits. Stop this! Oh, that's it. That time I thought I'll just keep rolling backwards. Nope. It's the one move. It's literally the one move. It's a one move fight at this point. I can beat everything else she does effectively. I can't beat the one stupid overpowered move. Look at the damage. I couldn't do it because I was against the wall. I couldn't dodge the triple stab. Yeah, she won't let me heal. She won't let me heal at all. So I got away from the attack that time, but then what she did, she just kept doing the dash triple stab over and over, so I could never recover from it. What you can do, you can stagger it. You can I should have jump attacked it. The second time she did it, I should have said, oh fuck this, and I should have just jump attacked it to stagger her and reset her, so then I would have been able to heal when she backed away. Dark Air Lord just did a $2.50 tip. Thank you, Dark Air Lord. I didn't mean to just charge my fucking sword. This was an accident. That sucked. You saw that bullshit? I was so far away from her when she did the waterfowl dance or whatever. She followed me the entirety length of the fucking dungeon and still hit me with the tail end of it. Like, Jesus fuck, dude.
Have some
I
salt.
want to talk about a ridiculously unfair attack. That's it. That's the worst attack they've ever put into the fucking game. Of any fucking FromSoft game, that attack is the worst.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy.
And the worst part is,
that we're gonna make love
you
to each
know
other
she's
tonight.
gonna have a second form where she does it too. It's not just gonna be the first form, she's gonna have the same attack in the second form. My left shot, fly, go arrow! Oh, yeah! What? What happened? That's never happened before. She's never grounded me with that move. I've been able to jump and hit it. I do? What do I do? Why am I attacking the wrong direction? Why am I toxic? Every fucking time that she does it is... That's the weakness right now. I can beat her straight up. I can't beat that one move. And I'm trying everything. I'm trying all different timings of dodge, forward dodge, back dodge. Nothing. Ugh. Why are you attacking the wrong direction again? What is going on? Did you see that? I couldn't attack at all. It wouldn't let me attack once. Oh, come on! She did the triple and then the slam. She comboed two moves together that previously she doesn't combo together. The triple, she's always open after the triple slash. This time she's fucking hits me right after the triple slash with a different move. Why did that miss? Then you do Rugged Prairie for $1.50 tip. Hobbs bury their kin far from home and believe the dry open ground keeps hags from stealing the bones and Williams from stealing the spirits. Very informative. Thank you for that. Very, very informative. No, you can't, Ellipsian. The Moonlight Greensword ability does not work. She dodges every time you try to use it. I have tried that already last time when I fought her, and she just sidesteps every time. It does not work. It just wastes your FP, basically. You look like an idiot. Wow, what a moron. You should have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass. Roll. No roll. I love it. Completely unresponsive control. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Why am I attacking the wrong direction? It doesn't make sense. I jump, she's right below me, just slam down into her. No, I'm gonna attack completely the wrong direction. Why does the tracking work so poorly in the game? It added a jump mechanic, which is very powerful, and then a camera lock-on system that is shit. So you always whiff if she moves when you're jumping. You can't just turn and hit. Like in real life, if I jumped at someone to hit them, alright, and I didn't swing yet, and they move, am I committed to swinging in that direction? Of course not. It's actually easier to attack someone in real life than it is in this game. I'm not even fucking kidding. If someone was actually walking around me in real life, I'd be able to hit them easier than shit with the lock-on system.
It immediately negates your
Sucks
point
so bad.
when you go low blow, moron.
Why am I attacking the wrong direction, you piece of shit? Why are you so stupid? He did it again! I can't hit her because he won't attack the right direction. He's a fucking idiot. Have some salt. Give a pill, and that's it. We're just gonna waste our time here. Oh right, I'm not out of range. Okay. God, it's funny because when you play the game, right? When you play the game, you see shortcomings of the combat engine during the gameplay, but you kind of let them slide because you're still progressing. You're having fun, even though the fights are kind of one-sided towards the enemy. If you use the tools given to you, right, you can pretty much persevere, whether it's by leveling, whether it's by finding a move like the jump attack that I found incredibly useful during this playthrough. But in this fight, all the shortcomings of the combat engine are exposed. The tracking that doesn't work, the unresponsive roll, the lagging, the input cues, all the things that FromSoft had opportunity to fix over the years,
you didn't,
and they didn't bother because people kiss their fucking ass constantly. The things that all other games have moved past, games like Neo and other FromSoft style Souls games don't do that shit anymore. Only this game retains the old style shit. Yeah, people just forgive it. Look, what is going on? I couldn't move. I was locked in place.
What do I do?
Roll up.
Are a bunch of fucking dumb spawns.
That was much better, for sure. It seems like after that move, she just delays for a while to allow you to recover. Come on. Great. She doesn't follow up down. Afraid she's gonna do it, so I'm running. Now she didn't do it. Now she'll do it when I get close. Watch. No, she's not gonna do it. Okay. I don't even know what you're talking about. Well, I got to the second form finally. Ugh. About fucking time. Now I'll probably die instantly. There's a person in the tree? Who is the person who's the root of the tree? One of the gods, perhaps?
Wait. What do I do?
Wait. We're not done yet. Oh, she buds. Remember there all the budding? She's gonna bud.
It's none of anyone's
business. The ultimate god of bullshit.
Fatty fat fuck.
Disgusting! You disgust me, you freak! Great. Drop butterflies. Today's been incredibly slow.
You will witness true horror.
I already had. No eyeballs. She's blind. Completely deformed body. Ugh. still, you know, we contribute. Oh, you fucking bitch! Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Have some salt. What the hell? Oh, what? Well, the good news is she takes lots of damage. The bad news is I don't know any of her attacks. Some of them are the same. Some of them are completely different. Like, what was that? I'm going to send 4 clones after you. Then after that, I'm going to actually dash up and hit you 400 miles away. Oh, okay. So there's nothing I can do about it. I have to keep toughing through the first form to finally get to the second, which is going to be a pain in the ass, and here's why. All right? Here's why. Because in a game like this, the first form is harder than the second form. I've actually been saying this the entirety of my run in this game, that I actually feel that all these enemies that have big second forms, the second form's easier.
I have to ask.
That they look worse. But actually, once you get past the beginning, you can pretty much beat the second form after just a few shots. Okay? Here's the problem, though. The first form's such a pain in the fucking ass that I don't know if I'm going to be able to consistently beat it. It may end up being that I just lose a million times to the first form, and every once in a while I get to the second, but then I can't learn the pattern because I don't get to fight it enough. You know, this is actually a problem with old school NES games, where enemies would have like second or third form bosses,
zip your
but the
lips
first form was
permanently.
so hard, you would never get an opportunity to really get to it and learn what you're supposed to be doing.
It would actually be better off if you would just shut the hell up.
What I'm thinking of doing
So if you're going to be
is
an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole.
using
You're gonna
that
be showing
flask.
the door.
I'd saved the physic flask, so I'm going to use it when I get to the second form now. I'd forgotten about it there.
You want to play the fucking game?
Someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron.
I'm stuck on the door right now. Yeah, this is a bad run.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Something? No? Wow. Couldn't move. Not so bad. Not so bad.
What do I do?
Shit. That didn't work. I have no healing. I'm fucked. She did it again! She has it in the second form too. The same waterfall bullshit. She
Why
has
are
it.
you an idiot if you don't agree? Because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
I'm so disgusted. Ooh. Nah, it's fine. It's a very difficult boss, but I'm getting there at least. All right.
My laugh sounds like ack.
Another
When I laugh, I
flask.
go,
I'm not gonna use all that magic.
Does that sound like ack? No. It sounds nothing like
Give me
that at
one
all.
extra flask. Could be needed, man. And by the way, with my loadout currently, enormously boosts physical damage negation, enhanced jump attacks, raise maximum HP, stamina, vastly raise maximum equip load. If I take this off, I'd have to lower my equip load. But I don't know if I would be able to put anything that would really help me in this fight. So, I'll just keep... Alright. Alright.
Blah 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 blah.
At least I'm getting to the second floor, right?
Blah 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 blah. Too bad.
Wow.
Business related, I still have it.
I knew it. I was too close. When she did it, I didn't get the stun, and she was way too close. Oh, thank you to Sambuca for an $18 tip. He says, maybe some Gunner glasses will help. You got this, Phil. Thank you to Sambuca for a nice, generous contribution today, and that will get us to our Tier 1 tips goal. Excuse me. Thank you.
A whale. Oh, that's cool.
Thank you. Mr. or Miss Sambuca, whichever you may be. Unless you're in between somewhere, which is also perfectly fine. I don't want to misgender you and then be in trouble. That would be very bad. I apologize in advance for any harm I've caused, both in this life and the next. Okay. Thank you. Gunner glasses time. $50 goal reach onto the 100, which will be... I'm sure you guys will want the real-life Dumas helmet today, no? Listen, if only I had a dung eater hat to put on that smelled like dung. That would actually be like the epitome of my experience. Okay. Okay. That was the best so far. Actively trying to dodge it, actually. Wow. That sucked. What I gotta do is get away right now, because if she does the move, I'm fucked. I gotta get out of the corner. Okay, good. Get out of that fucking corner. There it is. I'm learning. That sucks. I'm trying to learn it, and I'm actually learning it. So the first flurry, you got to get away from. Or if it starts to reach you, you can try to roll into it. Then she stops for a second, and that gives you opportunity to head towards her. She's going to come forward with the second flurry. You can dodge right through it. So the second flurry is the easy part.
Some salt.
The third flurry, you can kind of get away from it. But I haven't figured out how to fully escape it and not get hit. Right? But it's getting better. It's certainly getting better. I feel like once I master how to get around that flurry, this fight is going to be so much easier. Okay. What? See what I mean? I got completely behind her. Does the game let me hit her? No. She waited for me to heal me good. Even running full speed across the screen, she caught up with me. Running full speed away from her, still caught up with me in the first dash.
What do I do?
It's really a one move fight. It absolutely is. If she did not have that one move, this would be a pretty reasonable boss.
I don't want any drama in the stream chat. Someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron.
Why am I... It doesn't even make sense. She's not doing a... That was not a poise attack.
Tiger, tiger, tiger,
I Why even fight? Look where they put me. Look where the fuck I am. I'm stuck in a nub of the tree in the wall. Look. I can't move at all. They stuck me in the stupid nub. Right. A completely wasted run. No chance whatsoever. I rolled forward, you fucking full of shit. I fucking pressed the button. I need range. Of course, I go to heal some stabs. It's super Hound's fault. I have no health. Does it take the hit? Motherfucker on the internet. She decided to do it. She has really high health. She had more than 50%. I'm actually surprised she did it that early. Streaming you. I wonder what the health amount trigger is for that move. Thank you, Malekith. See you later. I wonder how she's gonna like it when I switch builds and I start doing like way more damage. She's probably not gonna like it that much. Of course, she was already in the air for the poison. Wow! Very fucking nice. I rolled. It didn't work. Unbelievable. I fucking rolled. Anything about it when she does it. Wow, why? Why did I get hit by both? Why am I toxic? Why am I whipping now? Distance. Okay. Okay. So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. I am cat and I liking my balls. It says that I am cat and I'm liking my balls. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Oh, I can't see. Whoa. I don't know any, these are all new attacks. Roll. I need, she has all these new attacks that I need to learn in the second form. It's like I said, the problem with the fight is you have to do the whole first form first. You so rarely get to see the second form, it's going to take forever to learn the second slew of attacks. Really. Because some of them are exactly the same. Some of the attacks are the same. Some of them have a follow-up explosion after, so they're safer. Some are new. That clones move, I was super duper far away, and the clones were moving so far and still hitting me, and I don't know how to avoid that, you know? Yes, I do think Phase 1 is harder. I think Phase 1 is harder because she, by default, uses the stupid waterfall dance.
What do I do?
And I think that in the second form, she seems like you can do more damage to her. If you continuously hit her and stagger her, I was doing chunks the first run. The problem is, I can't get to the second form consistently enough to learn everything, you know? Zoya did a super chat saying, keep it up, do your hands not hurt? It's intense. My hands do not hurt right now. NJB did a super chat saying, what's your favorite Star Trek series? It is The Next Generation, for sure. And that is one of the dumbest super chats I've ever seen. Very nice. Okay. The way I see it, this has been really good progress because if I'm doing this well with the weak build that I'm using, once I swap over to the Faith build, hopefully this is going to be way better because of the damage output and extra stagger I'm going to be doing. So, okay. I do like Deep Space Nine as well. I think Deep Space Nine is my second favorite. But I think that The Next Generation is the best. Ooh, excuse me. What remarkable nonsense. Wow, it was more staggered than usual. It actually came out slower. Nothing I could do there. She waited for me to roll to do it. I was already rolling away so I could try to recover, and then she decided to do it from a range. There was no way I could recover in time and dodge. So that was guaranteed death the way she did it. Here's something that people don't think about. Imagine if the AI actually was 100% reactive to what you did. Imagine if the AI could read what you were doing and immediately do a move in response all the time. The game would be unbeatable. Because every boss fight, the bosses have abilities that are just so overpowered compared to your abilities. Just think about this. Every time she sees you try to roll, she does that grab. On command. Just boop, done. It comes out so quick, she'll grab your roll every time and insta-kill you. It's pretty scary to think about that. Thank God that it is kind of an RNG selection of moves. What do I do? Off. Can you imagine if they were that smart and they could just select exactly what was the right move in every situation? Yeah, this is just a bad... I kept getting too close to the walls. That was just a bad run right there. That was not even worth it, trying to recover from. It was a bad pattern. Imagine if, like... Imagine if Stray Demon just keeps doing a move not butt slam, right? He would be a much harder fight. But every time he does butt slam, that's instant... Oh, punish his ass, right? That's what I mean. Like, imagine if the bosses did the right moves over and over. It'd be absolutely ridiculous. Okay.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
I dodged. Why am I missing? Now I can't roll. I tried to roll. Come on. Give me the fucking move that I've done a million times before. Stop dropping my inputs and shit. Fucking laggy ass controls. Have some salt. I think she's gonna do the move. I'm waiting for it. I rolled! I totally rolled in reaction. It's so fucking delayed. Now she does this. Now how cheap is that? She does the grab, you're getting up, and now she's gonna do the move she knows you can't get away from. You see? That was perfect. That was a perfect combination of factors. There was no way you were gonna get away. It was instant death. But I rolled it. I rolled as soon as she started moving forward. I rolled. Fucking comes out late. Like I told you guys, man. They seriously should move away from this, but they won't, because now they've sold insane amounts of copies of this game. So the most popular version of this style, when you've got other franchises doing it better, Neo has reactive controls. This does not. It just fucking doesn't respond. It's so input delayed. Oh no. Wow, I don't even have to heal.
Oh, why didn't it roll? Roll! Look at the damage output. Insane. I'm never gonna get damage on her. Look! Oh, come on! Stop reading the fucking input, you fucking bitch! 3 times in a row! 3 times she read the heal. Are you serious? Wow. 3 times she read the heal. Oh my god. Now, what was I saying earlier? I said if the computer can perfectly pick the move to react to what you're doing, you will never win. She did it 3 times in a row. It wasn't even once or twice. That's ridiculous. Because I had a good run there. I had her almost down to 50% health. And she just decides, I'm going to heal punish you 3 times in a row. Wow. All right. AmpZ did the banana song. Thank you for the super chat. And King re-upped his membership for 6 months and says, praise the sun. All right. I'm going to try one more run with the magic swords. And then after that, I'm going to go on a break and we're going to respec to the actual fucking damaging spec. You know, Faith is way better than what I'm using right now. I'm just nerfing myself here. Argos just did a super chat. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Thank you. Thank you, Argos, for the super chat. Okay. No, I'll tell you right now, I still feel the second form is easier than the first once you know the attacks, which I don't. I'm seeing the clone move. There's 3 clones that are easily dodgeable. The 4th one appears to track to you and hit you no matter where you are. Then there's a slight delay. Then she comes down, and you can dodge it and punish it. I think that's what you're supposed to do. Get to the 5th one and punish the last one. Excuse me. Ali Corney, no one is stupid in listening to you about using a shield on Water Dance. We're not morons. We know that she heals with every block and hit, so why would we do that and give her full health back? You'd be a buffoon. But you think you're funny. You're a fucking idiot. The Ziggy Piggy's back! Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? If you don't agree, because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot. What an idiot. Oh, they bring up something personal about me. Well, go fuck yourself, man. Dumb shit. It immediately negates your point when you go low blow, moron. Do it. Use it. I know you want to. There it is. I am fat and I like it says that. Certainly not my best, but not my worst either. I don't have money to do it. 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 Can't dodge. You tried right there. Nothing. Nothing came out at all. I've almost figured out how to get away from it, but that time I had to heal in the middle, and that just put me at a bad disadvantage. I needed to be far enough away.
Oh
that
no.
the edge of it didn't hit me, and the edge of it hit me. So, no, Darziak, you're right. I could be using rune arcs too, but I'm still trying to learn. This is me trying to learn. This is not me saying, okay, this is like legit my hardest run, and I absolutely need to try my hardest. I don't want to waste all my rune arcs. I'm gonna need them. How many do I have? 24. I'm probably, once I get to the next build, I'm probably gonna start using them. Okay. All right, one more run. This is it, and then we will take a break, and then I'll switch builds to the real build. Okay. We both whiffed. Wow. I didn't blow it. Can't roll. I'm trying to roll. It wouldn't roll once that whole sequence. How dumb was that? The entire sequence I couldn't roll. It's Dark Dave's fault. I'm done. Yeah, look at that. Complete ridiculousness right there. She fucking did it right in the middle. She never does it then either. She never does it then, and she decided to do it. Alright, I'm gonna do one more. Only because I felt that was bullshit. She never does it twice like that, and then she decided to do it twice. That upsets me. It upsets me because I am getting her first form down nicely. Except that fucking move. She does it more than once now. It's like... Ugh. Today's been incredibly slow. Dead air. Wow, I'm stuck! Wish I could jump past it. Wow. Super poise. What's that? That's way late. Hint, hint, hint. Blah 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 blah. Turn it around. Jesus, that fucking move,
from
man.
PayPal.
The second time, you have to roll towards her. You have to. If you roll away, she always catches you with the second one. So the first one, if you're close, I just don't think you can dodge it when you're close. You have to be mid to far range and either get a dodge to the side or run full out. The second one, you have to dodge towards her. The third one, I feel if you time it right, you could do a double roll and get out of it. But I think that first flurry is the hardest part of that. The first flurry, you just... I don't see a way around it. Besides, if you're close, you're going to take giant damage and just accept it. There's no real way away from it. You have to be around, you have to be ready to move and immediately start moving away from it to avoid the first flurry. Yeah. Okay. All right. So, I'm definitely now, I gave it a fair shot. We got to the second form a few times. We've seen it. I'm now going to change my build. Okay. I gave it a fair shake. You give it the old, like I say, give it the old college try. The magic build I like. I think the swords look nice, but I definitely want that extra range. I definitely want the extra damage. And I'm wondering, I think that I might actually even get extra stagger with the halberds. So, we're going to swap over. And we might even level up, because I don't think both halberds are plus 10. I could probably make them both plus 10. And see how it goes. Okay? All right, guys. Break time. Ooh. Excuse me. Yes, thank you for so far for a fun stream. When I come back, 2 more hours, roughly, of Elden Ring trying to take on Malenia. Thanks to those who supported so far. Hopefully we can keep this up when I come back from break in about 15 minutes. All right, guys, thank you. I'll see you in a bit. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ride balloons now. Ride those balloons now. You know you want to do it, Diddy. It ain't gonna be very pretty, but you'll beat the stage and you will survive. You will not... La 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la.
Marcus D Productions. Come on, we got that. 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 L-A-R-U-E, we got that. And Marcus D, we got that. L-A-R-U-E, we got that. We got that. Can I get a 1-2 a mic check? This here's priceless. All around the world they say they like this. States international projects capital. Main to the apple, yo, I rip like animal. Me and MD click to the rhythm. You can kiss the game goodbye. Join with the killers. We came to run this. We are coming. Sit back, relax, and catch the heat. Come on, come on. You gotta feel it. Come on, come on. Talk to it. We got that. We got that. We got that. We got that. We got got that 3-4. This is what you need more. Little Marcus D making beats on the keyboard. Lay it in the Pro Tools. Hook sound old school. Vibe to the beat. Yeah, vibe to the beat. I can feel it in my toes. I can feel it in my feet. I can feel it coming on, and I think it's hotter than lava. A supermodel in Prada, trapped in a corner, attacked by Rottweilers. Come on, everybody, let's all get down to the rhythm that'll take you off the ground. With the rhythm that'll take you out your town into paradise. Every minute here is very nice. I came in this to rock and roll. When I'm done, they can say I walk the globe. I'm hot when the weather froze. Rock your road. Now sit back, relax, and catch the heat wave. Come on, come on. You gotta feel it. Come on, come on. Talk to it. We got that. 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 5, 6, 7, 8, flooding out the levee gates. LARUE, get the letter straight, ripping that COD. Watch it levitate up in the air. No jumps over here. I'ma demonstrate the realness. Touch it, feel it, skill with lyric combat, tough endurance, purist form, both arms written scars. Please don't be alarmed. Only harm when you want. I'm a chemist to the finish. I diminish all the villains in a minute. I'll be winning to the ceiling. I'll fish in me back. Give me more feet. Hand me my trophy. I'm moving out the nosebleed. Down in the OC. Now this is what you tell the DJ. Bring that one back, I need a replay. Turn it up loud, come on, I need Jay. One more time, let's hear that heat wave. Come on, come on. You gotta feel it. Come on, come on. Talk to it. We got that. 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 We got that heat. LARUE. We got that heat. Me and Marcus D. We got that heat. LARUE. We got that. 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 We got that.
We're soulmates. The Ziggy Piggy's back! You and beat this boss in a methodical manner. I hope you're enjoying the deaths. You know, I could have just ran right into this boss with a respect build right away, but I wanted to build up to it. You know, I'm trying to make this suspenseful. I'm trying to make this entertaining for you guys and gals out there. So I hope you appreciate the way I'm doing it. I hope you like it. I'm going to do a few shout-outs here. I think I actually missed some shout-outs before the break. No, actually I did. I shouted out the King resub. And I did shout out Argo. So I did get everyone. Good. That's good. I thought that I had forgotten a few. Let's take a quick look at members and see how we're doing on members. Now that the new member goal for the month has been announced, let's see how many members we lost. Because I guarantee you they went down. This is what always happens. I guarantee you members went down. Ready? And, ooh, I clicked the wrong thing. That's not going to help me. And we are currently at 400. I told you. I knew we went down. I'm not stupid. Right? Okay. So, we're at 400 members. We need to get to 450 for your choice this month of the next DSP React event, which can either be me reacting to something new from Frederick Knudsen, such as the Spoonie Experiment or Temple OS. It could be me reacting to one of the original This Is How You Don't Play videos, if not the actual original. Or it could be me reacting to the Rambo and Howard video from 7 years ago. It could be many different things of your choice, but we have to get to 450 members. All right? All right. So we're $75 in tips, guys. We got about 2 hours left on the stream. Man, it would be great to hit our tips goals for the day, to have the Dumas helmet, to have a nice vest to wear as I take on the toughest boss in From Software history. So if you like the stream, please support it in any way, whether that means liking the stream, a super chat, a super sticker, a membership, or tip. But tips would be great to hit these goals today, okay? Now, I will tweet and post I am now back from break and ready to respec to take on Melania. Seriously, join me for 2 more hours of tough as nails combat in Elden Ring. Oh, Elden Ring. Blah 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 with your crippling difficulty and delayed controls. Oh, Elden Ring. This is what you came for. You wanted the Elden Ring serenade. You didn't care about the gameplay. You wanted to serenade it on my stream. I know that. I know what people really want. Okay. So I've now tweeted. I have now posted. Okay. Yes, we were at 410 members, and then 10 expired, and people didn't renew them.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
I'm just kidding. Probably they just didn't know that they expired. Right? Okay. All right. Oh, Elden Ring, to hear the rotted sing. Ho, ho, ho.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Gregson tweet. Greg me hat from Wales. Bird. Wheelchair symbol. Bird. Wheelchair symbol. Bird.
All right, everyone.
Wheelchair
Back from break.
symbol.
As I promised you guys, I had fun trying it with these swords. We got pretty far. We got to the second form. But I think it's time to get serious now. All right? I seriously, why are we messing around? It's time for us to go back to a spec that makes sense. Higher DPS, higher stagger, smash the shit out of her. All right? So, first thing I want to do, I want to be able to do the dual halberds build, okay? To do that, I want to make sure that both halberds are plus 10s. I want to make sure that they're maxed. I now have enough smithing stones to definitely do that. So let's pop one of our soul items.
What do I do?
Likely enough.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
Shut up. Okay, let us get to the halberds. And where the frig are they now? Because I haven't used them in a while, actually. I have to find them. I passed them, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. The fuck are the halberds? Okay. Gargoyle, black halberd plus 10. Oh, wait. I already maxed them? Oh. Wait. Wait, it goes up another level? Oh, no, I'm so stupid. This is how you make it plus 10. Okay. That's what we're gonna do then. We're gonna up this to plus 10. All right, I have enough. I've 4 of these items, the maximum smithing stones. So let's do it. It actually increases damage output by about 30 and 20, another about 60. So yeah, okay, here we go. So now I believe both that and the golden halberd are maxed. Okay. So now we need to respec. Way the hell over here. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Now, before we respec, actually, I'm curious if I equip the double halberds, am I over encumbered? I might be. In which case, I might have to drop some equipment. So, where's the golden halberd? There it is. I'm blind.
What do I do?
I'm heavy load. I knew it. So I'm gonna, because they're much heavier, but they're worth it. So we gotta swap out to the lighter equipment now. Royal Remains gauntlets. Sir Gideon the... Oh, this is the freaking skeleton dude from the beginning of the game. Who would give me the most poise? There was a 5, I think. There's a 4. Hoslow. Hoslow or Twin each give me 4. Yeah, any 5 poise puts me over to heavy, it looks like. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna go to Hoslow. It's fine. I lost a little bit of poise, but it wasn't a ton. It wasn't like an insane drop. So it's not a huge deal. And now I'm medium load. Okay. I'm gonna keep the Great Jar. I mean, everything else makes sense. None of these are gonna hurt at all. These are all gonna help. Oh, shit. Guess what? I gotta equip my freaking stupid, my dumb thing to cast incantations to buff. Ugh, that's gonna put me on heavy load for sure. Gravelstone. This goes with S and Faith. This also goes S and Faith.
Do you want to play the fucking
what's
game?
The heaviest? What's the weight? 1.5. They're all 1.5, so they don't actually matter. Alright, we're just gonna go with the Godslayer like I always had. And now I'm gonna have to lower my equipment load yet again. Ugh. Actually, it's not that bad. I can just downgrade to the Veteran's Helm. And that's gonna leave only 1 poise lost. So, that's not a big deal. Only losing 1 poise. Not bad. But now I still got to keep that level of gauntlet, I think. Like, yeah, no matter what. If I go to that 1 extra poise, I go to heavy load. So I just got to stick with what I got with the gauntlets. Malekith the Black Blade, we beat everything in the game besides what I'm doing right now in the final area. We did the Blood Palace, we did all that. Wait, you gotta watch the playthrough. You gotta watch the playthrough, bro. Okay, so we're gonna respec. Alright?
Is it thy will?
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Okay. We have 151, and it made you start with, what, 9? Okay, now, I think for strength, shitty ass, I should have looked it up. I think we need, like, at least 20 to 30 strength to use both. Let's just do 30 for fair measure. I think you need 30 to use both halberds, okay? Obviously, we want to pump faith up, like, way up to, like, 40 or 50. We definitely want to do a high vigor as well. I think dexterity has to be like 15 or something like that. We'll do 18 to be safe. Okay? What do people say is a good vigor rating? 60? Right? Endurance, obviously we got to get endurance up. Or else I can't use my equipment load. Yeah, it has to be 35 in order to even use my current equipment load. See that? Yup. Yeah. Okay. My FP will go down. Trying to think, because I have about another 17, 18 levels to put into stuff, right? 35 strength? Do I need 35 strength for this build? I mean, strength is going to scale my weapon, so I'm okay with that anyway. It's going to scale both weapons. I think it scales the gargoyle halberd better than the other one. The other one is more faith-based. So, I'm actually, let me also look at what I took a picture of before I respec to the intelligence build. Let's see here. I was only at 44 vigor. That was one of my major problems. My vigor was very low. Okay. Mind was 15. Endurance was 41. No. Endurance was 44. Strength was 44. Dexterity was 25, but I don't think I need 25. I think that was one of my wasted stats. Faith was 48. The 9 and 7 in Arcane is going to remain. I think I need less mind, right? I think so. So how many do I have left? I have about 13 levels left to dabble with. I have about 1900 HP. If I go with mind, I'll definitely increase my FP a bit. Right? I was at level 15 mind previously. I guess maybe should we keep it at that? That would leave me with 8. My laugh sounds like ack. So when I laugh and I go, or intelligence 71 to 9. Ack. No, it sounds nothing like that at all. See, it really depends on what I want to do here. Because if I have more faith, then the incantations will be better. See, if this build right here is for damage, while if I wanted a faith-based, I would take stats out of the other stuff and put it all in the faith and pump it up to 80. Like I had 70 intelligence, and then I would use incantations. 21 mind gets you 104 MP. Nah, I don't think I need it, though. I'm only going to be using it for buff spells. I'm not going to use offensive spells right now. I wanted to do it, but I kind of want to beat her today if I can. So I'm thinking I should just go right to dual halberds rather than try to use faith-based spells right now. So, how many... This is it. That's my max, huh? Oh, shit. It's probably a good mix right now. I'm a little nervous about the dex. I don't know what the dex rating was that I need.
Champions, so he's a piece of shit.
I should have looked that up. And
you piece of donkey shit. How about this?
I had 44 endurance previously. Now I only have 35.
All right.
But I have way more vigor. And I'm going to need that for these bosses, I feel.
Your
I need this health
head.
for endgame.
I don't think about WWE.
My dex was 25 previously.
You do.
But I don't know if I need that much.
You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will.
Watch me respec and I'll be like, I'm 2 levels short. I get fucked. You should be able to back out and check. Yeah, but now I won't remember what I have it at. I have to take another picture.
You want to play the fucking game?
Ugh. I didn't want to back out. Okay.
Be not.
I don't have money to do it. 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 10? Oh my god. I could have dex go way lower. I don't need it at all. I need 30 strength and I need 14 dex. That's it. Yeah, so and a minimum of 27 faith. I have way more to work with. I have way more to work with than I thought. All those dex levels are completely wasted.
Now.
Yeah, the dex is a waste. I only need, what was it, 15? Something like that? Not even. I think it was 13, wasn't it? I think it said 13. I didn't take a picture. I don't need that much dex. I do need endurance. Okay. I still have 21 levels to dabble with. It was 14? Okay. 14. Thank you. Thank you for telling me, because I'm stupid. Okay. Mind, I think I'm only going to do, like 1 or 2 into here. I want to really waste it. I don't want any drama in the stream chat. Why don't we do 40, 40, 40? 40 endurance, 40 strength, 40 faith. I still have 8. 8 left. Right? Okay. What's the beeping? I don't know, a car outside or something. I'm not paying attention. I'm playing a game.
The homosexuals
8
are
left.
evil people that are passing around AIDS.
That's not worth it anymore. You're not getting enough payout. Fuck it. We'll try this. We're gonna try this. Hopefully this is good enough. Look out, there's a black woman coming. Ah! She takes some bolt out. Boom! Steals the backpack and runs away. Oh. Now, I do have a little bit more endurance now. Yeah, my weapons are fucking beefy. They are beefy, beefy, beefy weapons now. Hell yes. Okay. I have a little bit more equip load, right? I can actually put on the Omen gauntlets, which will up my poise by like 4. Can I actually put back on what I had? Right now I have 75, right? This is only going to give me 1 extra. The gauntlets would give me a big boost. Yeah. So if I equip this, I get 81, 1 extra poise, okay? Nope, that puts me heavy load. This gives me 2 extra poise. Okay. Okay, this is what we're gonna go with. We got some extra poise now. Okay. Alright, well, ew. It's pretty gross. Now, by the way, I can now use incantations again, right? I cannot use Law of Regression anymore. I don't need to. I can actually sit down at a thing and get rid of that. Let's get rid of the things I'm not going to use. Okay. So. Where are they? Spells. Get rid of Law of Regression. Flame Cleanse Me. Rot Buildup. Raise Physical. Okay. Fire Affinity Attack Power. That buffs your attack. Honed Bolt and Lightning Spear. I'm not going to be using them in this fight. I'll just take them off to make sure I don't fuck up. I'm not going to use Flame of Frenzy. Now, hold on. The Halberd already has a buff, and people told me it's the equivalent of Golden Vow. So I actually don't want to use Golden Vow either. I'm going to take that off. All I want is if I get rotted, cure it, and then this for the buff, right? So that's it. That's all I'm going to be using, right? All right. Use that. Use the buff. Go in. Fighter. And then use the buff in combat if I need to. Okay. Alright. I think we're, and that's it. Yeah, see? And I use the buff. L2. Yeah. Okay. Oh, boy. Alright, we're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna see how much more damage I do in the fight. Okay. Now, close this. Close this shit. So, I should be dealing more stagger. I should be dealing more overall damage. Okay? Don't know how much is going to help. Oh, by the way, I should also have way better range with the dual halberds. YouTube mode on. This is all theoretical. I could just completely die immediately. Now, hold on a second. Do I have... Yes, I want this. That's what I want. Okay. No! Well. Cast the wrong fucking... Alright. Oh, wait. No, I didn't do my physics flask. Gotta go back. The physics flask is buffing intelligence. That's gonna be a complete waste of time. Hold on. Okay. Man, wondrous physics. Yeah, definitely don't want magic. This, it only absorbs one hit. It's kind of crappy. Let's see. Oh, let's see.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Boosts all damage negation. I didn't even know I had this. Opaline hard tier? Interesting. Holy attacks. I'm not going to be using holy attacks. Attacks more likely to break enemy stances. That's good.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
I would say faith, of course. And then more likely to break enemy stances. Rather than absorbing the one hit that does nothing, let's do this, and we're going to try this in the second form. If and when we get to it, we're going to try that in the second form. Okay. Grant me strength. Okay. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm punch drunk. I went the wrong way. Alright, the respec is complete. What do I do? Alright.
I live rent-free in their heads 24/7.
Of course, she's going to use every point attack. I'm done. Yeah. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for it. So, immediately, I'm doing way more damage, as I knew I would. I'm doing way more damage output. My problem is I'm now rusty because I haven't fought her in like 40 minutes. So now, actually about 30 minutes. So now I fucked up. But the damage is ridiculously good. I just need to now get into the swing of things again. Not bad. Miss complete. Didn't do that. I jumped and it dropped to the jump but only the attack. you. It. Well, that was a waste. Total waste. I'm doing way better. If you haven't noticed, the damage output is outstanding. I'm learning. This is good, but immediate just erased. Immediately. Like, wow. Lipsine says, run away before you use the flash. You have plenty of time to buff, so it doesn't track. That attack doesn't track at all. I thought it did. I figured no matter where I go, she's going to land, and I'm going to have to dodge it. So I guess if it doesn't track, I can run away. Special delivery! Okay. Special delivery! I wanted to roll sideways. I rolled back. It's my fault. I'll definitely take the blame. I saw she was doing it. I'm trying to get a little greedy here because I want to see if I can combo her and overwhelm her with these halberds because the moveset's better than the dual swords. But that was completely my fault. I rolled back instead of sideways, and she would have dodged, or she would have missed if I went sideways. How did that miss? This is bullshit. She's out-poisoning everything I do, but my moves are whipping going right through her body, even though the halberds are showing connected. Basically what she's doing, she's reading me now. She's reading all of my moves and countering now. I'm trying to overwhelm her because I have better poise and damage output, but she's fucking reading my stuff and doing the right move to stop it. I don't want to play it so like afraid and casual. I want to like start comboing her and staggering the shit out of her to make the first. I want to make the first form easier. So that way it doesn't become, oh my god, it takes so long to get to the second form. It's such a chore, you know, that I never learned the second form. Okay.
What do I do?
What was that? I pressed back in circle. He started doing some animation. I didn't even know what it was. I don't know what that was and why I got hit. I have no clue. Why did that whip? You saw that? Sometimes... Roll! Something's going on. There's absolutely something's going on that's not doing what I'm telling you. Something's going on. It's not timed right. It's so weird. It's like the timing started to be off in the middle of the fight. How was I rolling and dodging everything previous attempts? This one, it's like everything seems off. I don't know. That was weird. Also, I don't like that I'm missing. Did you notice that? Sometimes I'm doing jump attacks, and it's showing the halberds actually passing through her body, but there's no hit. What the fuck, man? It's really starting to piss me off now. Their bullshit hitbox in this fucking game. I put up to it for a certain amount, but it's the fucking hardest boss. Can the hitboxes please fucking work? Please? Always grow up. End it with the fucking bullshit poise. Whoa, what's going on? I couldn't roll. I tried to roll those 2 hits, and he wouldn't do anything. Meow.
What do I do?
That's stupid little kitty shit. Jump! I can't move! I keep getting locked in place, and I don't know why. That's just, it's happening. I think the halberds,
but it always seems like it's a
lock you in an animation or something that I'm not doing. He won't move after the moves with the swords. I was able to move right away with the halberds. I am like locked in place, and I can't get out of my animation.
Someone please shut up this dude.
Right, now fuck.
Not gay. Not gay.
I'm getting locked into animations I don't want. And I don't know why it's doing that. It's like, it seems like it's entering an extra animation that I don't want at all. I just want jumping L1. I want jumping L1 and then react to what she does next. Roll through it. And I can't, I'm getting like jump L1 and he like starts doing a different motion. I don't even know what it is.
What do
I'm not
do?
doing it. Stop that shit. Dumb and annoying. It pisses me off. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Follow her. Why? Why can't I track where she is? She did have a money buff. Wow! She went insanely far. Insanely far. Jeez, I thought I was far enough away it was going to stop in front of me and I was going to be able to roll through the second part. Nope. Jesus. Ali Corny, if you spam one more time in the chat about that stupid shit, I'm gonna ban you. You're such an idiot, dude. Shut up. Jeez. Just constantly spamming. Use the shield! Use the shield! I don't even have a shield fucking build. What the fuck are you talking about?
Toxicity.
Shut up. God, some people are so obnoxious, man. Obnoxious.
Why am I toxic?
Dead air. It's right in front of me.
someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Wow, come on. Right through the roll. Okay. Wow, again! Seriously. That was not good. I don't like that she did it twice. It's fucking annoying bullshit. Right in front of her. I'm done. She decided to do it a third time. So RNG not favoring me right now. She's doing it 2 to 3 times now. Before she was only doing it once.
I was completely worthless.
No, I didn't get greedy. I need to do that. I need to overwhelm her so she staggers. That's what I'm trying to do. I have to overwhelm her to stagger her. That way she can't keep doing that bullshit. If I had hit her 1 to 2 more times, she absolutely would have staggered.
Listen, man, you suck ass. We were winning, and now we're losing because you are a failure.
Where am I attacking? Why is he attacking completely the wrong direction? Fuck, I wanted to roll sideways. Fucked it up again. Roll, thank you. Why are you taking backwards? Completely backwards. What the fuck? You see my point? So that blatantly went through her and the game claims it didn't hit. It went right through her fucking body. How can I fight a super boss when my attacks that are blatantly going into her body miss? I'm getting spun around attacking backwards for no reason, and then my halberds are passing through. It's shit. It's like I told you guys, when you fight a super boss like this, the combat engine's problems get exposed. You can blatantly see bullshit happening. Like, come on. Just hit. She's right fucking in front of me. No. Pass through the body and no connection. Okay. Right. Yeah, that's top tier combat engine right there. It's actually not. I hate to say it. If they had refined it for this game and made it better, I would have been very pleased. They didn't try at all. It's the same fucking Dark Souls combat engine with a jump attack. It's fucking broken, man. Nothing I can do. She's already in the animation. Nothing I can do. She's reading my heels, man.
My last shot, fly golden arrow.
so annoying. Roll, no roll, huh? Nothing I can do. She did it when I was point blank. There's no way to get away from it point blank. You're gonna get hit. You have to have it happen when around mid-range when you can get away. It's instant death, essentially. Apparently, Das Boja is saying it actually will get worse. Wow. That's impressive. I don't know how the combat engine could get worse. Ugh. Let's see here. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. My laugh sounds like ack. So when I laugh and I go, Resident Evil V5 HD has become a channel member. Thank you for that. Pro Gamer did a super chat talking about My Little Pony. No one's going to talk about that right now. You're wasting everyone's time. And Rusty Edwards did a super chat saying the Golden Vow incantation does stack with everything you're doing. No, I don't think it does. People were saying earlier in the playthrough, at least once they were wrong, that Golden Vow would not stack with the halberd buff I'm doing. That they're essentially doing exactly the same spell. I think it'll say actually on the halberd. Yep, it is. It's Golden Vow, so you'd be doing it twice, which is a waste of time. Yep. Okay, excuse me. Whew. Alright, guys, so I hope you're enjoying the run. I'm doing my best. I am going to kill this fucking business related. But it's taking a while. It's fine. I'm going to do it. I swear to you I will do it. Alright? Thank you to everyone supporting the stream. Guys, we have Frozen for support with tips. It would be great if we can get more tips and see a hat and a vest by the end of the stream. Alright? Please, this is the most hyped stream people have been waiting for the entire time I played the game. Please support it if you can. Thank you. Okay. What's up, Abdullah? You just re-upped his membership. Thank you, sir. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then. Stupid poison attack. Today's been incredibly slow. Roll! I didn't do that! He does the follow-up by himself. I swear to God, I didn't do it. The game does the follow-up by itself. And I get fucked. That's bullshit. He keeps doing it over and over. I don't know what it is that causes him to do it. Because I jump and I only tap L1 once. I don't mash or double tap. I jump and just tash L, just like this. That's all I'm doing. So what is causing him to do the follow-up when I'm not tapping it either?
Miserable.
I don't know.
Just miserable.
But he does it sometimes. And it locks me in an animation I don't want. And that's why I'm actually doing worse right now with the halberds. Because I'm getting locked in animations I don't want at all. It's very upsetting and pissing me off. I don't get it. What the? It's not what I wanted. Great. Already attacking the wrong direction. It's Super Hound's fault. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. Oh no. Go. Dodge for some reason. Inexplicably. What the fuck? Why is he? He's rolling so fucking late. I'm not rolling then. It's like I tried to roll the first attack. Okay, it didn't work. So why do I have to roll 17 minutes later? That was not bad. Now I whiff! I fucking wish she's wide open, I whiff. Oh my god. Holy fuck, it whiffed. I can't believe it. She's right there in front of me open. Can't do it. Roll.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
The real problem is the insane poise she gets during certain attacks. There. Fucking bitch. Oh my god, I'm dead. That attack is ridiculous. It tracks no matter where you go. You have to dodge the dive perfectly. Then you have to roll a second time to dodge the explosion. Then you can actually fight her. But do you see the problem? It takes so long to get to the second form, you can't learn the second form shit. You have to get lucky. It's fucking stupid. Thank you to Christopher for the super chat. She's too fast for heavy weapons and jump attacks. No, she's not. I'm staggering her. I'm hitting her and staggering her. It's incorrect. The problem is I'm getting extra attacks I'm not doing. I'm not doing the follow-ups that are coming out. Yeah, I'm getting secondary attacks that are locking me into the animations and fucking me up. That's the problem. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. If you would attack in the direction of the enemy, I'd be fine. Look at this, we both missed. He missed again! How ludicrous! What's the point of a lock-on system where your guy jumps the wrong direction repeatedly? Why have a lock-on then? I'm a pussy. Look at them! Look at them! Come on! You gotta be kidding. Again it happened. We both whiffed. I couldn't do anything. She waited for me to roll. Now I'm done. Now it's just over. Slayer, thank you for the tip. Yes, I did. I forgot to address your overnight tip on the pre-stream podcast. That's correct.
Are you a functional
I did see your
retard?
suggestions, but I didn't see you specifically suggest channels. Like you had said, oh, there's this and this, like as types of content. I know you did mention one specific name, but the first one you did not mention the name. So if you had a suggestion of an actual channel for me to look at, please send that my way. But yeah, you're absolutely right. I knew you had tipped overnight. I read it and I totally forgot to address it on the pre-stream podcast. Sorry about that. I basically had my mind completely overwhelmed with this that I'm doing right now, and I wasn't really thinking about other stuff.
It's Dark Dave's fault.
None of anyone's business. Not bad. Why am I whiffing? As I was jumping, she decides to do a poison attack that I can't do anything about. Instant death. Man. Very annoying that the tracking is so bad that I get behind her and I can't hit her. She's wide open, I'm behind her, and I just can't hit her. It whiffs over and over, and he continuously jumps to the wrong direction. Continuously. Am I sweaty? No, I am hot though, because it is hot in here. The sun is on my office wall, so it sucks. It's a really hot day for me right now, but it is what it is. Why'd I whiff right there? Wide open, slamming down, misses completely. I'm with why? Why did that go through her body? Now I'm dead. Just put it down. Why? She's right there. It shows both halberds coming down into her body, and it doesn't connect. Dude, this is fucked up. This is completely fucked up. I don't know why it's like this. The swords were hitting better. Even though the swords have less range, the swords were actually hitting her better. The fucking hitboxes are terrible. Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Dead air.
How dumb. That's stupid little kitty shit.
Tiger, tiger, tiger,
Nothing I could do. As I was jumping and attacking, she decides to do the poison attack. Yeah, it's bullshit. It sucks. Hits, it's not staggering now. Why not? Grow up. I rolled forward, didn't come out. Bullshit. Ha ha ha! That's it. Couldn't even see it. I couldn't even see it. I'm staring at it, and it comes at you at an angle where you can't even see it coming, so you don't know how to dodge it, and it hits you twice. A 2-hit stun lock death. Jesus. Well, we know what to do. As soon as you get to form 2, you wait. Then you roll. You roll away. You wait for the flower to go away. You dash up, and you get a good amount of damage in on her, and hopefully a lot of stagger. Just so happened she had to use the move that was going to fuck me up. If she had done other moves on the ground like she has, I might have staggered her and done tons of damage. Here's what it is. Roll, no roll. Right. Why am I attacking the wrong direction? Why does he not turn and attack the right direction? Why does he continuously swing the wrong way? Why am I missing? God damn, this fucking engine sucks. Just fucking hit the bitch who's in front of you. Stop swinging left, right, and all around. Fucking spinning idiot. Are you dizzy? Is there fucking beer in that Estus flask or wine? You can't fucking see straight, you dumb shit. Hit her! She's right in front of you. Hit the bitch. Again, wrong direction. What are you doing? I pressed jump when she attacked me. He jumps that late. Why is he jumping? Fuck this. Why is he jumping? I don't have enough healing to win this now. Just kill me, you stupid idiot. He keeps jumping so late. He's jumping so fucking late. It's queued so early, and it comes out like a half a second or more later, after I've already been hit and interrupted. Stop fucking doing things so late. God damn this game, man. Oh, man. Well, I'm going to keep trying, guys. What are you going to do? I got to keep trying. I'm just angry at the combat engine right now because it fucking sucks. I'm tired of the delay. I just want the game to fucking do it when I press the button. I want the move. Not 2-3 seconds fucking later. Dog shit.
Stop this!
I was doing better with the swords, but I feel the reason was because I had known the sword moveset a little better after using it for so long. These halberds are very good for damage output, but man, they're not recovering as fast as the swords.
Treyarch, you are a
that's
bunch
a
of
problem.
fucking dumb fucks.
I rolled forward, it still hit anyway.
My last shot, fly, golden arrow! Oh! Look at that!
I got caught up because I was too close to the wall. I couldn't make any distance. I just got stuck in the wall. She did move too. Did you notice that? She kind of got stuck in the wall too and wouldn't move away.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit.
What's up, Jay?
How about this? How about this?
The Lost
WWE
City? I don't know what
champions.
movie that is. The
All
Lost
right.
City, Jade saw it today.
WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do.
Okay.
You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will.
Bill's number one
You're
to
an
me
obsessed
$1.50.
loser.
It's a small contribution towards the vest. Beat this bitch using Rivers of Blood Katana. It's Asha War's OPSL. Everyone does that. Everyone uses Bleed to beat her. Like, almost everyone on the internet just looked up that build and cheesed her with the fucking blood build. Or summoned like crazy. Or combination, you know, of cheesy things like that. This one guy left a comment on my video and goes, oh, I beat her in like an hour by summoning, by using this stun-locking spell because she was distracted, and then I did this and that, and someone's like, damn, I mean, it's legit, but if you're actually trying to beat the game head up like Dark Souls, that's, you know, because I could right now, I could level my Mimic here, come in here, summon, have her be distracted, take away half her fucking health before she even sees me, you know, but I want to beat her head up. Wow. Wow! And it immediately went into another move. There was no way to escape it. It immediately went into a different move. Not even, that's crazy because usually she lets you recover. That time she's like, nope, no recovery for me, right to a fast move. The other thing is, she didn't really have lower health, right? She doesn't have to wait till she's around 50% to do it. She can do it whenever she fucking wants, apparently. She wasn't even near 50% health there, and she did it. Oh my god, of all the moves, the ultimate poise move. Wow! That... Remarkable. That far. She had almost full health and decided to do the move. With almost a full health bar. Excuse me. Whew. Of course, ultimate poise attack is so fast, you can't read it. Right, I can't hit. She's right in front of me, but I can't hit her. Because he jumps and attacks right instead of straight into her body. That's not me, that's the game engine. The game engine needs to be improved.
Someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Right, here we go again. My roll never came out. My first roll, when it started, never even came out. So I just got completely stun locked by the first wave. Yep, bullshit. Stupid bullshit. I know summoning is not cheating, but I want to beat it, like, head up. I know I'm saying legit, but I want to beat it like it's a Souls game. I've been saying all along, this is Dark Souls 4. It absolutely is Dark Souls 4. You can challenge yourself enough to beat it. Like, I know right now I could summon, and probably within a few tries, if I leveled up that stupid Mimic tier shit, I'd probably beat her. But I want to beat her head up one-on-one. I don't want to have a fucking distraction in the room, and that's why I won. I rolled, and it doesn't come out. Look how late it came out. You saw that shit? It did roll insanely late. When you see the roll come out that late, you know it's bullshit. I pressed it at the right time. The game delays it, and then you fucking get it super late. They're out of their minds. Run away. Stupid. I just laughed off like app. When I laugh at does that sound like ack? Wow, I couldn't see. The camera went into my body, so there was no way to see where she was so I could dodge right. What a great placing for the camera, huh? They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems, you're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. If I would have hit her, she would have died. I couldn't hit her out of midair. She was right in front of me. The game again rotated the camera. Again. I was actually doing better on phase 1 with the fucking magic swords, which is hilarious because the magic swords actually are recovering better than these. These do more damage and have more range, but they actually miss more. Salt. And they have more recovery issues. I was actually doing better with the fucking magic sword. Unbelievable. If that's the case, if I go back to it, I have to respec it again so it's better. Because that was built just for the intelligence use of the spell. It wasn't built for the use of the swords. I'm actually so impressed that I got as far as I did with that magic build. See, that's... The sword tracked better. The sword would track better. If she did that, I could hit her. I can't hit her with these. They're slow to trap. So if she whiffs, I get screwed because I can't punish her after. Yeah, I can't do anything about it. It sucks. He keeps missing a lot. When I get past her attacks, I can't hit her after. But the problem is that with the swords, okay... on the ground, they would swing together almost like a baseball bat, double swords, and it would do a big chunk of damage to her. I can't do a regular attack. This is the regular attack with these. It's slow, and it basically sucks. It leaves you in a bad position when you do it. So the jumping attack is better, but the ground attack is worthless, and on top of that, it looks like it doesn't track as well as the swords. Which is weird that the swords would turn when she jumps, and these don't. How does that make any fucking sense? The answer is, it doesn't. It makes no fucking sense at all. Zero. Just like the game. I hate my job. How did that miss? With the swords that would have hit, and that's the problem. I'm dead on top of her, slamming the halberds down, and apparently there's no hitbox there. There's no hitbox under you. It's only right in front of you. The swords were coming down on her head, and I can't do that with these. It's a fucking huge problem. I actually think these are worse. I do. I think they're worse. Thank you, Jade, for the $30 tip. This sucks. The whole game I've been using these, and they work. And this is the one boss they just won't work on. Because they don't track right. It's fucking stupid. Jade, thank you. With $30 tip, he says, I believe in you. Thank you, Jade. That is the biggest tip of the day, by the way. And that will push us to $108 in tips, which means we will have a hat. I'm just going to toss on the Dumas hat, because we're not going to fuck around with polls and stuff today. I got to keep trying to play as much as I can. You know what else is up? The time is flying. Like, I don't feel like I've been playing for 3 hours today. I feel like maybe I played an hour. Seriously. Like, that's how I feel.
What do I do?
I really don't feel like 2.5 hours have passed and the stream's gonna end in a half an hour. I feel like I need more time, you know? Because when I started over with these halberds, I feel like it's a different fight. So I need to like relearn the fight. Ugh. There's no OT. I gotta eat dinner. And we got another stream tonight.
Hint, hint, hint.
Phew. Thank you very much, Jade. I appreciate that. Ooh. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. How did that hit? And the roll came out late again. I need to know how am I supposed to stop the triple slash? I haven't figured it out. Look, I haven't figured it out yet. It always hits me at least once. I don't know how to avoid it. I'm not sure if you can. She dashes the whole screen. It's 3 quick hits and the roll stops and it's after the second.
What do I do?
Not day! Not day! Still not fucking day!
See? What do I do there? I have no idea what to do to that. And she's getting all her health back with that. See? Halberds just stop. Yeah, this sucks. The halberds are getting into, like, not going down and hitting her from above. The swords work. This is really confusing because the halberds are supposed to have more poison stagger, and they don't apparently.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Nope. She read me. She read my move and decided to punish my heal.
What do I do?
There's really no point in continuing. She has all her health back now. It's a waste of time. Again! Yeah, see, this is bullshit. When I had the swords, the attack still came out. When I jump, okay, and I attack with these halberds, if she hits me during the jump, my attack interrupts and I don't get it. When I was jumping with the swords, the attack came out anyway. So what's the difference here? Why do the swords continue their attack and hit her for damage while the halberds don't? I don't get it. I really am confused why that's happening. I have less poise now? Do I? Do I actually have less poise? With this build? If that's the case...
What do I do?
I'm at 82 poise. What did I have before?
What do I do?
Because I'll say, fuck this then. Get rid of that. Alright, that lowers my equipment weight.
What do I do?
Can't, unless I take away...
What do I do?
Like, this is 3. This will give me 3 extra. This only gives me 1 extra. Okay? So if I were to lower one of these...
What do I do?
It's equivalent. It basically becomes equivalent. The break is 60? What do you mean? Poise doesn't matter. The weapons work differently. That sucks. That seriously blows.
Tiger, tiger, tiger,
because I was doing so well with the magic swords. Of course, I felt like I wanted more damage output, which is why I went to these. And these are doing more damage, but if I'm missing half the time, what's the point? It's a waste of time. Try double faith swords. Yeah, you think so? Maybe I should try double swords. I could. All right, let's try like one more time. And I might go to swords instead of the halberds. You guys may be right. You guys may be right. I might have to just level the swords up max. Because I have one sword almost up max. Now this shocks me. Triple slash bullshit. She read my heal and did it. Do the move. She's not doing it. I want her to do the move. She won't do it. Here it comes.
What do I do?
Jesus fucking pissing me off. I can't hit her with these things. The swords were better. See, the swords would have hit there. Roll! Oh my god, I'm so salty. Fucking roll won't come on now. The swords tracked better, hit better, and didn't get interrupted like you.
What do I do?
No roll. As soon as I saw, I rolled.
And that's it. Because you're just
all right, I'm done. I'm gonna use swords. These I can't believe. I seriously can't believe that the halberds are so much worse compared to the greatswords. I had no idea because I've been using them the whole game and they were destroying every boss. That's shocking to me, but all right, fuck these. Let's get on the other sword there, which is the thing is that one's flame, but it is a faith-based greatsword. I gotta find my great swords again. These are them, right? No, those are colossal swords. I need the great swords, I believe. Where were they? See, these are gonna need more. I'm gonna have to respec again because these are gonna need new stats. Where the fuck is it? Where's the flame sword that I used to have? Now, of course, I can't find the sword that I was using. It was the flame sword that had the flame attack.
What do I do?
It's not a colossal sword? Or it's not a great... It's not these. By the way, this is a faith greatsword right here. Yeah.
What do I do?
So I could use that if I wanted. That scales C with faith.
What do I do?
I mean, yes, the Blasphemous Blade is one that I could use. But what was the other one? The one that I was using before. Wasn't it like the Black Flame Greatsword? I swear that's what it was called, but it's not here. God, that's it. Godslayer Greatsword. Now, wait a minute. They're telling me that the Godslayer Greatsword is a colossal sword. And because it's a colossal sword, I can't dual wield it with the other sword. Yeah, see? It's colossal. I guess I can't use it. Even though it's faith-based, they're going to limit me to not being able to use it. I have to use 2 great swords. So I guess it's going to be Blasphemous Blade and probably this Golden Order sword I'm going to have to level. That's holy, and Blasphemous is fire. So we're going to have holy and fire, but they are going to scale off of faith of C. So the higher my faith rating, the better these will be, not strength. I do need dexterity of 21 to use them, though. I need dexterity of 21, and then I'm good to go. But what I'm going to want to do is reduce my strength and put more into faith. Because this is a faith build now. Oh my god. I really didn't want to do this. I wanted to use this. I wanted to use the halberds, but I'm actually disappointed that the halberds are this bad for this fight, man.
What do I do?
Okay. I'm not using katanas and shit. I'm not starting all new builds of things I never used in the entire game. It's ridiculous. It's not happening.
What an idiot.
But what I will do is level these 2 up all the way. These 2 swords. And I should have enough to do that. Holy shit, look at this thing. It glows? I didn't know it glows. That's fucking cool. Huh. Oh, my camera's fucking up. My thumbstick is malfunctioning. Great. Alright. So I need to level both of them up, so I guess I'll pop one of the Newman's runes.
Well, I took you for it no matter how you're up.
Alright. Let's do Blasphemous Blade plus 10. And then let's take this sucker all the way up. I don't have money to do it. 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 And then I gotta put more into faith, and then we're good to go. This Golden Order sword is crazy. Look, it glows like it has a rune on it. It's sick. It's actually quite awesome. The look of it.
$110.
I don't know what its ability is. I didn't even check it out.
Apple iTunes.
So Brandon just did a tip. He says there's a different amount of hyper armor stagger resist while attacking attached to halberds versus greatswords. Greatswords have more hyper armor than halberds because they're considered heavier weapons, but colossal weapons have the most.
From PayPal.
So that is pretty ridiculous. You think that a sword like that is gonna weigh less than a ginormous fucking halberd? That is nonsense. Anyway, it is what it is. I'm using swords. Oh, I need more runes. New Newman's room.
Back already, no matter.
This guy won't shut the fuck up. Shut up. Jesus, fuck. You seriously won't shut slightly short.
Back no matter.
Okay, we maxed it. I could try to get this thing up too, although I don't think it's really going to help my incantations that much at this point. Oh, I can top it. Hit 25. Why not? I have 6. Fuck it. Okay. Alright, now I got to respec to have dexterity. Oops. Oh. I really wish I would have beat her today, but what are you going to do? I did my best.
You're gonna be an asshole?
The halberds were
You're
supposed to be
gonna be
my
like
ace
an
in the
asshole.
hole.
You're gonna be shown the door.
They end up sucking. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it. So what's the dexterity I need? 21. Outside of that, I can get rid of strength. The strength is 22. So dex 21, strength 22. Everything else I can do whatever I want. I'm going to pump it into faith.
Is it time? Now.
So strength 22. Dex 21. Vigor 60. Endurance definitely 40. Okay. Faith. Damn, now we're talking. It's going to do slightly less damage. As you can see, the halberds were hitting for 800. This is going to hit for 746. But I'm going to get the extra stagger that I want. Or not stagger, extra poise that I want. Yeah. And this weapon has an ability that if I use it and hit her, I get health back. I doubt I'm going to hit her because she moves so much, but I could actually heal a bit during the fight extra. Alright. Let's actually go with 60 faith, put 1 into mind. Alright.
Blah 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 blah.
I'm not gonna have all the buffs I had before.
Fatty fat fuck.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Double buff. I don't have golden vow anymore. Unless the fucking golden order sword has it. I don't know. Let me take a look at what's the ability of this sword. Raising armament in a salute, releasing a weapon explosion. Alright, that's worthless. Yeah. Oh, fuck, that's just what I wanted. This, Taker's Flames. I was just gonna keep Taker's Flames. So I'm only gonna have 1. Oh no, wait a minute. I can do it. I can use it. Instead of using the weapon ability, I can use the incantation. The fuck was it called? You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. Golden Vow. There it is. Okay, we're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna give it a shot. That's similar to what I was doing with the magic sword. I mean, it should be. It's the same
The
fucking
homosexuals
moveset as
are
great
evil
sword.
people who are all passing
Yep, you get your
around
double
AIDS.
swing. That was really good. Okay. Let's try it. I only got fucking 15 minutes left. Jeez, man, the stream flew by today. Flew by. Yup, look at that. I actually wasn't expecting it that early. This is much better, by the way, if you haven't noticed. My damage output is equivalent, only I'm hitting more. It's a much better moveset, so this is gonna work. This is gonna work.
I don't have money to do it.
I gotta now get used to it again. I wasn't expecting to use that so early.
I don't have money to do
Fuck,
it.
man, I didn't even get to have health
I don't
yet.
have money to do it.
Fuck! I need that money. I really do. I need that money. For my bills. Fuck! Alright. Last chance, guys. If you'd like to contribute to the stream and help out, I would really appreciate that, considering the amount of people we have on the stream today. It would be great to get some more. Thank you to anyone who did support the stream. So much better than the halberds. So much better! Damn, I fucked up there. Now I'm used to the halberd moveset and I'm not doing things right. Damn, the swords are so much better! The swords are so much better than the halberds, it's insane. I rolled forward, you full of shit. Again! The swords are so much better! I rolled. The camera fucked it up. Stupid shit. The dumb fucking camera fucked up the roll. At least I'm doing much better with the swords now, so I'm happy with this build. I'm happy with how this is going, and now I can actually use, if I want to, I can chance trying to use the ability of the blasphemous blade as well.
Does that sound like ack? No.
I haven't even bothered with it yet.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. Alright? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will. You're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
Why she doesn't?
What do I do?
fucked up. Okay, the move works, though. You saw I did the move, and it works fine.
It's Tevin's fault.
I gotta find a good strategy, because I want to do maximum damage when I stun her, but I want to be able to survive the flurry of that after. And it seems like there's gotta be something I can do. There's just gotta be something I can do. I am cat and I liking my balls. I said that. I am cat and I liking my balls.
Someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron.
What do I do?
I did this way too early. That's gonna run out
You're supposed to be
fast.
following the game, following the fun
You're too
gameplay,
excited.
chilling and relaxing with me.
Can't roll. I tried when she went up. I tried to roll into her. The roll wouldn't come out. The roll would not come out. There's got to be something to do there. There's got to be.
What do I do?
There's got to be a
So if you're gonna
strategy
be an
that'll work
asshole,
besides
you're
you're
gonna
going
be
to roll like
treated
an
like an
asshole.
asshole. You're gonna
Or
be shown the
run
door.
away like a pussy. There's got to be something to be done there.
My last shot, fly, golden arrow. Oh, no, look at that. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Business related, I still have it.
It's been pretty slow.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
Nothing I can do to that. I don't know how to get away from the 3 hits. The most I can do is avoid 2. I always get hit though. I didn't roll. I never roll.
Kill, and that's it. You're just gonna waste our time.
What do I do?
That bullshit. Just keeps doing it over and over. I can't do anything about it with 3 hits.
This is moronic.
That's no dealing, so there's no way I'm winning this. Jump! Can't jump. I went right through her. Right through her. I already knew I wasn't winning that one because I had a poor situation there where she kept doing the triple slash, and it kept hitting me and taking all my health. So I knew I wasn't going to get her that time. I knew it. I do like this sword set. Much better. I guess the halberds are done. I guess I'm done with halberds for the whole playthrough now. Whoever did that super chat, thank you. Let me read it out here. Actually, it was Joey. Oh, it's an insult, so he can get banned permanently because he's a piece of shit. You could have just, you could have said it without having an insult in it. You know that, right? Like, I would have been okay with you saying that until you fucking had to say something disgustingly insulting because you're a piece of human feces. But you are, and you smell. You smell really bad. You're gonna terrible. Be banned. Terrible person. Why am I toxic? Oh, there's pretty personal about me. Well, go fuck yourself then. Dumb shit. It immediately negates your point. When you go low blow, moron.
What do I do?
Have some salt. Almost had her right there. I almost had her. She had almost 0 health, and then she started hitting me and healing. I was like, man, can I actually get past her first form and I get away with her not doing the move? And of course, there it is at the end, right? Of course, she's not gonna fucking not do it. Ugh. So the normal L1s are really good with the dual swords. As you can see, sometimes they're actually stun locking her in a combo. As long as she's not in a poise move, I'm actually stun locking her with them, which is great. So way better. The halberds were shit. The halberds were actually terrible compared to these swords. Ridiculous how bad they were. I mean, I'm actually appalled how bad halberds are now in the scheme of things. Now that I know that. Like, damn, man, I was using them for like the whole game. I should have been using great swords the whole game. Criticism is a great thing. Whenever people write off criticism immediately, it's stupid. It doesn't make any sense to me, you know? Start doing the triple bullshit, triple stab bullshit. Bullshit. Oh my god! You think that was enough damage? Do you think she does enough damage? When she does triple slash dodge to the right, it doesn't seem to work. She tracks you. The triple slash seems like it's a tracking move that's insanely long distance and insane range. And it tracks wherever you move. I could try, I will try, but I don't think that's going to work at all. dead air. You're gonna be an asshole? You're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. Someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? Stop it! He said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much you contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. I don't know the moves. I don't know what to do because I don't know the moveset. Can't see. Her wings block everything. Oh, what a moron. You should have stood still. Pay attention to this. Rising toxicity. Dash, I knew she was going to do it. I couldn't move. She wouldn't let me. I'm stuck in the wall here. I'm no deal with that. She does so much damage. So much damage. And I can't see her attacks because her wings block the animations. I'm trying to read the attacks. I learned the dive, it dives, and then she thrusts. I know that, okay? That's about all I know. I'll do one more attempt for today. That's about all I know because her attacks are blocked by the stupid fucking wings, so I can't see her body animations to react to it. Okay. Thank you for a $10 super chat, whoever that was. It scrolled off the screen instantly. I couldn't even see it. Okay. Alive and well in Israel. We're soulmates. Meow. I never had a build that restored HP on hits. I only had a build that restored HP on deaths. Kills. That's why it doesn't work in this fight. It will never work in this fight. Yeah. I healed, she does it. I miss, and now I'm fucked. I'm done. Yep. Fucking bullshit. She had to do it then, right? That's the fight, getting to phase 2, literally relies on how many times she does that. If she does it a million times, you'll never get to phase 2. That attack is so broken. Alright, last attempt for today, everybody. Then we resume tomorrow, guys. That's why I set up 2 days to do this. But the thing is, we made progress. I'm learning pattern. Like, fight 1, I feel, unless I really fuck it up or she keeps doing the stupid waterfall thing, I can get to phase 2. The problem is, now I'm trying to learn the phase 2 stuff.
Have some salt.
It's like impossible with those wings in the way. You can't see the animations. So you don't know what she's doing. Last attempt for today.
What do I do?
What the fuck? I had the wrong thing
I
out.
need that money, I really do. I need that money. For my bills.
That sucked. Of course, she's gonna read my heels.
What?
Now I'm done. Fuck it. Give it up. Yep. Well, it is what it is. I got further than I had been. I saw the second form many, many times. I'm just having bad luck at this point with the fucking repeatedly doing the overpowered attack over and over. I will beat it for sure. I will absolutely beat it for sure. Now I know I have the right build too. I feel like this is the right build for it. I have some options with this build, trying to hit with a healing attack and stuff. I feel like it'll be tomorrow will be the day for sure. But I had a feeling that, man, I really thought that the halberds were my ace in the hole, and they just weren't. The halberds were very disappointing. I can't believe how bad that actual moveset is with the halberds. I'm so disappointed with how it went. That they miss a lot. They get interrupted a lot. The range is wider, but yet you still miss, even though they're supposed to be bigger weapons. Like, that totally gets me. It does. It totally gets me that the halberds suck that bad. We made good progress, right? Tomorrow, I think, is the day. I seriously think tomorrow I can do it. Because I've learned a lot today. And I think that first form, you know, yeah, I'll have a few bad runs where she keeps doing the waterfowl slash, but I'm going to get to that second form a lot more often now with the damage output. And you can see I can keep hitting with these swords, stunning. It's basically definitely getting progress. And tomorrow, I think, is the day where we got to just learn. We got to get to the second form enough for me to learn a lot of the attacks and be able to dodge and punish them. My problem with that second form is the wings. I can't see. The wings are blocking her body when she does these elaborate motions. The thing is, I think a lot of those animations are completely reused from the first fight, but you can't see them. If you can't see them, you can't stop them or avoid them or whatever. You know, jump and slam or dodge, whatever it is. I got to be able to see them. But I think tomorrow is the day. Thank you, everyone who chilled with me today. High views, high engagement, super chat support, tip support. Great stream today. Overall, great stream, and I thank you all until I do this all again tomorrow, all right? But I think we're doing it tomorrow. I think tomorrow's the day. Sweet. All right. All right, everyone. That is it. I'm going to upload the gameplay right now to DSP Gaming. Tonight is Skyrim After Hours, where we're going to be doing the Dragonborn DLC. It's going to be relaxing, I feel, which I'm going to need after my nerves being on edge all day today playing that. All right. But yeah, Dragonborn tonight. And then tomorrow, more Elden Ring, trying to beat this, okay? I will do a shout-out to those who did Super Chat. It was HN who basically did the Super Chat, $10 Super Chat. Thank you for that. He said, I respect your soloing the boss. She ended up wearing me out. I was able to beat her with a summon and a blasphemous blade art. Keep on fighting. You got this. Great stream. Thank you to HN. Most people are saying that eventually they kind of got worn out and found a way, like the bleed build, or some, I guess there was a like butterflies or bugs or something that would bleed her to death, but apparently they patched it so it doesn't work anymore, because that's how everyone was beating her. Or summoning, of course. Like, everyone's just basically just summoning, and then she gets distracted and you take a whole health bar. Alright, guys. Thank you. Good stream. Thank you. And I will see you all tonight, hopefully, for Skyrim at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. If not, I'll see you tomorrow. Alright? Alright. Peace out.
You're the king of the sunshine! You junkies, bastards, yeah?
What do I do?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy, and that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
Say goodbye.
choices that I make, I want you there with me. My only life, I want salvation. I find my rest in your safe heaven. My only life, I want salvation. I find my rest in your safe heaven. Don't be so certain I was on my own. Now you're with me. It's like I'm home. Now I am free. Nothing to fear. I found myself when you drew near. Feel my legs. Your hope is burned. Without your clothes, my heart is hurt. We're Bonnie and Clyde together at best. Come take my hand. Forget the past. Baby, don't come. This was reality. Every choice that I make, I want you there with me. My only life, I want salvation. I found my rest in your safe heaven. My only life, I want salvation. I found my rest in your safe heaven.
Please, take me with you.
La 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la.
like, ah! She takes them both out. Boom! Steals the backpack and runs away. Oh.